Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to today's hobby night stream. How are we all doing? Hello, Havman. Hello, Captain Comic Geek. It's lovely to see you both in chat. Hello to anybody who might be lurking. How are we doing today? It's Tuesday. We look good. Chat is back where you belong. Beneath my palm, I can crush you. Excellent. We have a big thing to build today. A big thing. Hello, Rob. It's lovely to see you.
Hold on, put that back down. Do that from the top. This would be a good intro for a short.
Excellent.
Stand up straight.
All right.
When you're ready.
All right, guys. We have a big thing to build today. Look at this massive, giant mech. I've actually been craving building a mech for a little while. So when I saw this at my friendly local game store, that it had a hot chick I could build as well as a big old mech, I was like, yes, I'm totally sold. And there was actually a variety of them for me to choose from, but I liked the green of this one. Look, we're matching. Isn't it cute? Yay! But I'm really excited to build this. Are you guys really excited to build this? Let's do it. I'm super hyped. This is so interesting thing about this, actually. As Chaos Cultist and I were looking up a little bit about this when we were setting up the stream and everything, he came across the fact that I think this mech itself, like the mech itself, is from Macross. Did not realize this was a Macross mech. Swell Entertainment did a video on Fanime a while ago. Oh my gosh!
Wait, this year's?
This year's? Like this, oh my God, she was there? Dude, I wonder if she's just, was she just talking about it or is she actually there? I'm so intrigued. Chaos Cultist is now looking it up for us.
If it's a couple of years ago, we were at that one and we weren't, because I think she complained about security at that one.
Oh, okay.
No, 3 hours ago. Oh God, damn that woman she stole from us!
She talking about the foot stuff?
The literal title of the video is Foot Juice at Fanime Con.
How dare she?
How dare she?
How dare she? How dare she? No.
Try to take advantage of us, taking advantage of the girl who took advantage of the Sims at that convention.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Hello, Fist of Dorn. It's lovely to see you.
I'm sorry things are happening. I'm on a roll.
Oh, Heaven, I'm so sorry. Your day didn't start good. Well, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it's better now. Now that you're off work, hanging out with us.
Now I'm like, oh God.
Yes, call the lawyers.
I hope she had a good time.
I hope she had a good time too. That's so funny though. I wonder if she actually went to ParkCon. God damn it, I wish we had gone to ParkCon. God, I hope it happens again next year. It's gonna be not nearly as cool. Or debaucherous as it was this year, but
I was gonna say if the city lets it happen.
If the city even lets it happen.
News, I don't know, man.
I know. I suspect it's actually not going to be able to happen. Oh shit. You woke up to a fraudulent charge? I'm so sorry. Well, I hope that you've been able to get that resolved and let them know that, hey, that wasn't me. And be careful.
Yeah, it was actually just a normal video about the anime convention, and I think she talks about it at the very end. At
the very end, okay.
But yeah, I think it's more of just a reviewing it because it is.
I wonder if did you happen to see me and I mean, I was only there for 2 days.
Most of it looks like her doing talking head, and I was scrolling through it.
Oh, okay, okay, probably not us. Yeah, Raymond, it is a really big box, isn't it? It's huge. It's the size of my torso. Look at that. Massive sucker. But that's what.
Count. That is weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
I mean, okay, so you normally have to log into that through Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
This is how I log into mine.
Mm-hmm.
My Twitter has two-factor
authentication.
Yeah, they have to do the entire cell phone thing. Honestly, I'm hoping your Twitter account does not have two-factor, and that explains what happened.
Yeah.
Because if you have two-factor and that happened, I'd be even more worried. But not hurt worried. I'd be a little bit more confused.
Yeah, I'd be more confused.
How did someone log into it?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that is terrible. And I hope you can get it resolved quickly. Oh yeah, so what I was saying about this. So sorry, I got very distracted. Macross. Realized that this is actually from Macross, which I thought was really cool. Obviously, I don't think she's from Macross. I don't remember there being any cat girls specifically in Macross. Now, granted, I've actually only...
I actually think there might be cat girls.
Are there cat girls in Macross?
At some point, yeah.
Okay, I'm actually not sure, because I was about to clarify that I have only seen, like, clips, I think, from Macross. I don't actually think I've watched it in its entirety. I just remember reading a lot of articles about it and seeing it a lot in my new type magazines and going, oh, that looks really cool, but never knowing where to find it back in the day. Cause I feel like it was one of those elusive ones that just like, I never was able to figure out where people were watching it, which I assume was more so from like them, you know, torrenting it or whatever. But yeah, so I'm really excited about this. We have taken a look at it before, but let's go ahead. I'm gonna put it on the chair for the moment because it's such a big box. I want you guys to be able to see just what's in here. So it's a fair amount. It's a fair amount of things. It's not as dense as I was kind of worried originally when I like bought it. But it is still pretty dense. Now, obviously some of these pieces I'm not gonna be using today because like I think like all of these peachy pieces and these lighter green pieces, all of this I believe is the girl. And we're not gonna be building her today.
Down.
Girl down, girl down. I do love that she has, see. So she's got multiple faces. And then she has 2 blank faces that I can actually paint myself if I wanted to do something like custom. Which maybe at some point I'll try that, but that's definitely not anything we're doing anytime today. So I think these are definitely her pieces. I'm gonna set those aside for right now. Obviously I'll look at where is the instructions? Aha, I found the instructions, okay. I also found what looks like a sticker sheet yes. Oh!
Show the camera.
Whoa! Okay, first of all, stickers. But look, it's her eyeballs. It's little
Oh my!
It's a bunch of what are these called? Why am I blanking on the name of what this is called?
Decals.
Decals, thank you. It's decals of her face. So I don't even have to paint them. I just get to choose what expression. I can make her cute, angry. She's blushing and everything. This girl has rosacea. Represent. All right. No, this is actually cool. So decals and stickers. There's a heart sticker. This is the best Gunpla kit ever. Hands down. But here's our massive...
Okay, well at least OF is helping you.
That's good. Here's our massive build guide.
It's not that big.
It's not, but I like that it's
Compared to like a Lego book. Although it is nice production value.
It's very nice production value. And I actually like these sort of like longer...
Will it open like that for a second?
Like these longer like style booklets. I just think that's really cool.
Tilt it down a little.
How's that?
Down a little more. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, there we go. Looks better for them too.
Smile. Look at me. Push your glasses up.
Isn't it cool though?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I'm really excited about this. It wants me to build her first, but we're gonna skip that. So the other thing that I thought was really neat about this particular kit, and I kind of found out after I bought it, but it makes me glad that I did get it, is it transforms. Like this supposedly is going to be able to transform like into a couple different modes, because you could kind of see that on the side of the box actually.
It has like plane mode, siege mode, and then like...
Yeah, it's got shuttle mode, which is when it's in like, you know, it does the wing zero thing where it turns into an airplane. It's got, of course, the girl walk mode, which clearly is the girl walk mode. Then we have the destroyed mode, which she also gets to be in there, but he's more upright. And then we have like, I think those are the 3 modes. Yeah, those are the 3 modes. Yeah. So upright, him sort of squat and walking like he's a little tank, and then him in a plane. So mech, plane, tank.
I say mech, plane, mount. She is riding him in that one.
She's riding him in both.
Yeah, but yeah.
She just can't ride him as a plane, apparently. She can't do that. Armor Core vibes, a little bit. Like these are supposed, it's like I said, the mech is from Macross. It's actually one of their heavy bombers and like artillery mechs, from my understanding. We were doing, like I was reading a little bit about it, but the VB-6 Konig Monster. Konig. The VB-6 Konig Monster is apparently a heavy bomber / artillery piece in the Macross series. And I'm guessing, because like this is nothing about Macross on this box. Like I scoured it. Nothing about Macross.
Is there anything about Macross in the book?
I haven't checked that actually yet. But one of the things that I do think, like I think this is from the Variable Fighter Girls series, which I don't know if that is like
I think it's just a
girl
waifu line of toys.
A waifu, yeah, like it's either a waifu line of toys that is using mecha series, like that does licensing with like mecha series, or I could also see it being like one of those waifu fighter games where they have the mechs and girls in the fighter game, and that's how they're doing it.
Because Gunpla in the United States commonly accounts for all plastic model kits in anime, as this one is a Macross kit. Close enough.
Yep, we're gonna be doing a Macross kit. Macross. Yes. There we go.
In the same way, someone who is painting miniatures for Pathfinder might put Dungeons and Dragons miniatures in the title because we all know.
Yes, actually, Variable Fighter Girls Macross Delta VB-6 Konig Monster. So yes, Macross is mentioned in the book, just not on the cover. I wonder if it's in Japanese on the cover and I just can't read it.
Probably is.
All right. Okay, we've got the girl, but we're not building her today. That'll be for a spicy stream later. Okay, so now I want to make sure. I wonder, does the fighter change into anything, or does it?
The fighter? What do you mean?
Like, does it go from? Like, is the fighter a separate version of it? No. And can it? So it Okay, interesting. I'm gonna be very curious to see how that works. All right, so we're starting then, I guess, with the fighter because we're gonna skip the girl for right now. And kind of like kissing the girl in the air, you know, in the Little Mermaid song, but we're gonna skip her actually. Ignore that bitch.
Skip the go.
Skip the go. And we're gonna start on the mech because that's what we're here. That's what we care about. That's what we care about.
Let's put those on the board behind you.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. All right. I'm gonna just actually put the box on the ground for a second. What do we need to start with? We need H. I haven't looked at all at how these are labeled. I'm assuming.
Here, sit up straight for B-roll for me real quick.
Of course.
Just gonna scoot that a little closer to you.
Yep.
Here, put those back in the box.
Okay.
You're gonna do a thing where you pick them up and then you take them and then you turn back to the table, okay?
Okay.
So we talk that way.
Okay.
And go ahead.
All right, so let's go ahead and grab some of these pieces out. I actually haven't looked at these like at all, but we'll see how they're labeled. We need H, so that's what we're looking for. I do see.
Cool, thank you.
Okay, MC. Oh, this is D. D. I see letters. I figured out where they're putting them. All right, that is F. I don't think I need F yet.
I'll put together a like. This is the current project short.
That's awesome, yeah. So that way we can advertise. Because yeah, this is, so my plan is, actually, do you want to adjust the camera a little bit down now?
Oh yes, you sat.
Yeah. Oh, that's kind of what I was going for. I was trying to do like anime waifu pilot kind of vibes, and because the mech also had green, I was like, oh, I haven't worn this green shirt in a while, and I never get to wear it whenever we do anything with green screen because it just gets green screened out, kind of.
Except for the one video where you did, and I had to like do weird things to make it work.
This is not the same shirt, but
Yeah,
I had a different green one. But yes, you're right. I have worn green shirts before for green screen, and it was bad. This one might be okay for green screens. It might have enough brown in it, but I don't know. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's see. J.
Sorry.
You're fine. That's
Sorry, there's
C.
enough dust or something in our garage. Almost every time I come out here, I start sneezing.
I think it's just
Dust.
Yeah, I think it's just the.
I am a hay fevery man.
Yeah, you are. Okay, H doesn't exist.
I'm also trying to get more shorts recorded because bluntly, that's where our subscribers are coming from right now.
It's true.
Like the recent videos this weekend actually did very well for us, but comparatively, like YouTube's analytics tell us that like, hey, your subscribers are coming from your shorts. And it's
we're like, oh,
similar,
okay.
I think, on like Facebook and all the meta platform stuff too. So
Yes. With the exception of right now, that one photo of me holding Zeus is really doing hot shit for me.
It's finally calmed down. It has stopped. But yes, that picture of you holding Zeus, I need to have you record a reel, like, responding to that.
Uh-huh.
Because on the back end, that photo of her holding that prop getting glued had, like, 1.2 million views.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Because of everyone debating whether or not it was a toy or a bong.
Very important debate, by the way.
Yeah, and it's neither.
It's neither.
However, if we could invent something that's all three.
Oh my god, a prop bong toy.
For One Piece.
Okay, I can't find H. Like, actually, like, I'm gonna start opening packages, but I, like, legit am J.
I say identify all the one, like if there's one you can't identify, then maybe that's
Okay, let
it.
me
Yeah,
actually
why don't you A through Z this?
I also want to look and see if there's a parts list. I just want to see if they are like, here are the
An
sprues.
index in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
Oh, good, it's color coded.
Okay, I think they actually want me.
That's K2.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not seeing an H. You see how there's no.
A, B, C,
Oh,
D,
here's-
E, F, G, H.
Yeah, but that's
It's a very small one.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense because of what.
Well, can I see the part?
Yeah, that's what that's what I'm coming up to. See, this says K2, but it says H there.
Wait, where are you looking?
So it says K214.
Yes. So that would come off K214. And then you would take bits off of...
Oh, I understand. Okay, I actually need a whole bunch of different sprues. That's
Yeah.
what's the... Okay, sorry, I read H... I read this, H body, and what presumed that the sprue that it was having me start on was H. That was my... that was why I was like, what? This doesn't make sense.
Now, also, is there a second H, though? Because you see these two pieces?
Uh-huh.
It goes through three. There's only two pieces on this sprue.
Huh.
You see that, right?
I do. It's saying take the pieces from this, H3, H3.
I understand.
Not because the
I
circle
understand.
is the part.
Yep,
this
yep.
is the step.
Okay.
Okay, we figured it out.
You figured it out, chat.
Figured it out. Okay, so I actually need D and J to start. Those are the sprues that I need. That makes way more sense because I'm like, there's a lot of numbers here that I feel like I'm not seeing at all.
Yeah, so what it is it's referencing previous build subsections.
Yes.
Not parts when it says H3.
Yes.
Part of the reason
Which-
why it's H and not A1, 2, and 3 is because those were for the girl.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so D. D is the other one I'm looking
D as in
at.
D.
Nuts!
She said it, not me, folks.
All right, found it. D and J. We'll need other things later, but we'll get it. We did it! Woo!
Step 1 is complete.
Step 1 is complete. Oh, so we have started watching Kuga?
We did watch the first episode of Kuga. We also watched the second episode of Build because that was
Yes.
actually on YouTube. Problem with Build is I have to
We have to
procure it in a means that makes it easy to watch.
Indeed.
And I like to watch it on TV and not on a computer, so that's part of the issue.
Yes.
But we've started watching Kuga because it's available.
Yes.
And
And I have to say, I actually immediately already really like it.
yeah, first episode was a lot of fun. Angela loves her Egyptian stuff, and it has a little bit
I'm
of
like,
a mummy
this has
curse.
mummies. I'm into mummies. I also immediately like that we're starting with Spider-Man.
You always like it that they start with Spider-Man.
I love Spider-Man. Batman and Spider-Man are two of my favorite, like, just villains in Kamen Rider lore, even though I think that's predominantly
sentence.
because of of Tojima. I know, but that's why I like saying it, because I'm like, haha, everybody's gonna think that I'm talking about Marvel and DC, but in fact, no. I'm being an even greater nerd and talking about Kamen Rider.
And the Kamen Rider rumor mill says that the next series after Zets, that's either pronounced Myth or Mouse, because they may be doing that Japanese thing they like to do where they spell it as one word, but they pronounce it as a different English word.
Well, isn't that what they're doing? I thought they're spelling it as
Myth.
They're spelling it myth, but pronouncing it. Okay, so then I think it's mouse.
Yeah, that's what people are a little confused about.
Okay. Kamen Rider talk, you have been summoned.
Yes. But the writer of Kuga is supposedly the writer on that show now.
And I'm like, oh, okay, well, this gives me optimism for that, because I really already like what I'm seeing of Kuga. And if it continues to be cool and fun, then I will... Where did this come from?
Where did it go? Cotton Eye Joe.
Put it back in there.
How did you like the newest episode have been? I feel like we're a little like... Okay, Captain Comic Geek, maybe you can answer this. Is Baku a nightmare like Nem is?
I keep telling him no. Because here's the thing.
But the thing is after the revelation of how he was created and all of that, everyone's like, oh my god, Baku is just like Nem.
I know, but people are dumb, and if that were true, like, no offense to the fans who are thinking that, but like, if that were true, then Baku would be seen as a two-dimensional character by everyone around him, including his sister.
But he did expel his own nightmare already. That's how he got...
And Sieg is separated from his, but he's still a two-dimensional...
Touche.
Like, that's what I'm saying, is like, no, but like, we have...
Are we sure there isn't another Sieg somewhere?
No, I think Sieg is just, like, I think Sieg cannot be a human anymore, period. Because he gave up his humanity to bond with the nightmare. And that's how he was able to do and fulfill his dream of seeing bad dreams.
After he was cleansed?
He just wants to see more bad dreams. Bro's
He's just
obsessed.
He's just a dream
junkie.
now. I think he's just a dream now.
He is a dream.
And Nem is a dream. She's not a nightmare.
Correct.
So maybe that's what it is. Legitimately.
Yeah.
Possibly... That doesn't... I was about to say, but it doesn't quite make sense. What I was going to say is, well, is Baku a nightmare? But Nem was a dream, born from the ladies wanting to have a child. Right. And Dawn is a dream because he got the nightmare, X-dreamed out of him.
Yeah.
Or, was it X-dream that hit him, or?
It was X-dream.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he was killed by the ultimate. You'll be watching the latest episode tonight. You have a theory that Baku and Nem are like Rey and Kylo Ren. They are created to balance each other out.
Horse dyad.
I mean, I get that, but the thing is like, but Baku, I think still ultimately, like, that might still be true. Baku still might be there to balance out Nem's, like, dream persona and everything like that. And Nem
supposedly spawns the nightmares, kind of.
Kind of, in some way.
And her butterflied them.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm very convinced that, like, Baku himself, like, the boy is flesh and blood and was born human. Like, I'm convinced he is Zero's biological child.
Yeah, that was the thing that
sort of... like, oh, shit, I have no idea how to raise this. Maybe the mom died tragically, left, whatever.
Childbirth.
But, like, died in childbirth, but he's, like, left with an infant, and he tries, fails, and then it dumps young Baku onto...
The agents.
His own agents.
I'm gonna say agents 14 and 15 and 16. Because
yeah, there you go. Because 17 is the sister.
Yeah.
And then just ruins their life kind of via that because
I think that I do
throwing nightmares at him.
Here's the thing. That story makes the most sense to me in what we've been presented.
Yeah.
With the exception of a few sentences that the fandom has interpreted. And therefore I had interpreted as Baku and Nem are both nightmare spawn. But the reason we're very confused is the fact that Nem and Dawn are seen as 2D characters in the latest episodes. If you haven't watched Kamen Rider Zets, I'm really sorry, by the way.
I don't think Captain Comic Geek has yet.
Well, he saw the last episode. It was in the last episode, too.
Fair, true, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, you've seen
But
Steve.
the main character doesn't look like that, so he isn't the same as them.
Right.
And there's some reasons why that could be. It's just I'm a little confused.
I think, honestly...
Anyway, back to model kits.
Well, what I was going to just finally say on that is I also think people are reading too literally into Baku comforting a girl he likes. Like, that's the other thing. Because, like, I think the thing that people are getting stuck on is Baku told Nem, we are the same. That's the thing, right? That's the line. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, that's not Baku telling her we're literally both nightmares. That's him going, girl, we're both freaks. Like,
with
that's
weird
what
parents.
we have both fucked up lives with weird parents who like, and we're both weirdos.
Okay.
That's what I read it as. Like, I
Okay.
think people are reading it too literally in him saying that, like, we are literally physically the same.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
I'm fine
but
with
that's
that.
how I took it. Is I took it more as a, like, he's comforting a girl he's into and being like, hun, don't worry about it. We're both freaks. That's how I read it.
Okay.
Sorry, I got really into that. I think it's because I just wanted to make Baku slightly sassy a little bit with that. And that's why I was getting into it. All right, I need 14 and 13. I like how soft this plastic is. Just, I don't know, it feels clean to clip. Sometimes when I'm clipping out...
Anti-plastic tends to be.
It really is, and it's something that I think is, like, very interesting because, like, when I'm clipping, like, GW products. Hello, Howrangi! How are you doing? Like, when I clip out, like, GW products or even sometimes, like, Atomic Mass Games products, sometimes I feel like the plastic's gonna, like, snap on me. And I don't feel like I have that same problem here. You did a kit like this when you were a kid? Big old giant mech? Nice. All right, so we got 14 and 13. 14 and 13. Stay focused. I love the green of this plastic.
Yeah, we can move it. Thought we were on it pretty well. Were you off camera again?
I mean, maybe.
I've been trying to get her to do more work on camera. It's been a
I was clipping things. I didn't think that it... You're right. Sorry.
sorry, but
No, you're right.
we had this debate the other day where I had to remind her that we're a hobby channel. There, we're supposed to show the art you're doing.
Yes, absolutely.
Sometimes it's really hard to get her to look me in the eye, too.
I was trying to... I apologize. You're right. There we go. Let's see. Can you run inside real quick and grab me the little files? I just want to smooth some of the sprue bits down.
Sure, where are they?
They are on the table in the office because I was using them on
in the
Saturday.
office.
Or no, not the, sorry, they're in the living room. They're in the living room. They're in the living room because I was using them on Saturday.
Now, you asked me to go get you the files in the office, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I haven't been to the office, ladies and gentlemen. I have, in fact, only been so far as our living dining room.
I did correct. Chat will tell
Very
you
good.
I corrected.
Unfortunately, there were no files on that table. However, there was a box of sanding pads.
Thank you. That's what I wanted. And I would call this... I was hoping this was going to say God Hand file.
It is definitely
Yeah.
not a file. Angela,
Yes.
words have meaning.
I know. In this case, you knew what I meant, though. You knew that I wanted the thing to smooth.
And what about all the times when I don't?
You're right, and I need to be better. I'm sorry. There we go.
I often get in trouble with Angela because she'll give me instructions, I'll follow them, but they weren't what she meant, it was instead what she said. And even when I'm not being a pedantic ass, I still get in trouble for it.
Very true. So I need to be clearer with my words.
I mean, just saying what you mean would be better.
Well, that's being clear with my words.
Fair enough. You need me to get you anything else?
No, I think I'm good. I got water, I got everything else, so I think I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you, appreciate it. All right, so we've got our first pieces. We want to make sure that we're getting this angled correctly because I do notice that it has a specific angle to it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you grabbing the files for me. Or, god dang it, every time. The sandpaper. I appreciate you grabbing me the sanding paper sponges because I'm actually going to try to use my words correctly. The sandpaper and files are two different things. We sell them at, well, okay, fine. Fine.
It's neither. Sand sponges.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So I am completely wrong, and I am just wrong. I'm so sorry, guys.
Be positive.
I'm trying to be. I am trying to be positive. All right.
Hello, 1825 Steam.
Yes, hello, Steam. How you doing? How you doing today? All right, I think this goes on this peg here. Excellent. I think it goes all the way through. And then this goes here is what we're doing.
Think of it this way. I'm trying to stop you from becoming that cranky old woman in the home who says something really nonsensical and then gets angry at the staff for, you know what I meant.
You're right. Exactly. All right, there we go.
I say this from family experience.
I believe that. All right, there we go. That's looking good. We'll do a little bit more cleanup now they're pushed together.
You do have sandpaper if you needed it.
I don't want it to be that rough. The sandpaper we have over there is really good for like,
Plastic
well,
removal is what I
yeah,
meant.
yeah. It's better for like the initial as opposed to these, which I'm always worried that like would end up taking too much off.
That is true, Corsair. I will always lose any argument with Angela.
That's not true at all. He does not lose most arguments with me.
Just all of them.
He does not lose all arguments with me. That is such a fucking lie.
Wow, language, ma'am.
Well, I
Can
wanted-
I close the door?
No.
Neo Waves.
Hello, Neo. It's lovely to see you.
I didn't miss too much, Captain Comic Geek. Mostly me debating, I think, the Reddit's misunderstanding of what Baku actually is. Didn't help that Baku also physically disappeared into the Nightmare Realm at one point.
Yeah, I mean I think that's the problem. Is there's a couple of things that I would
There's
argue.
some dream logic that seems to apply to the real world, which throws things off occasionally.
Yeah, exactly.
When trying to do hard theory crafting.
Exactly. I'm just pulling off camera real quick to make this trim a little bit easier.
Captain Comic Geek, I always say Angela is right.
I am not. The thing, the upsetting thing is I'm like 99% of the time not.
Well, in that case, you're probably wrong about this part right now, which means you're probably right most of the time.
That doesn't make sense to me logically.
No, it starts becoming circular.
Okay, I was about
in a way that would blow up certain like deep space probes.
What?
That was a Star Trek joke. For some of
Okay,
you
I
out
was
there.
like, what are we referencing here?
V'ger.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you guys gotta pay attention to the red moon. If you see a red moon, you know you're in a dream. That's really the only thing they've been, like, consistent about. However, there have been times where we haven't seen the sky at all, and people have been like, what? Well, like, the entire front half of the series, they actually did a very, like, a concentrated effort to never show the sky in real life, because that would have theoretically revealed that Baku wasn't a dream the entire time. Spoilers.
Right. Very true. Okay, let's move that.
And yes, that was a reference to Star Trek, the motion picture.
Because he's a nerd. Okay, what do we need to do next? We need L and K and J. Well, I have J. I know I have that. This is D. This is J. J19. There you are.
So these are giant sprues. I can't imagine it's that hard to find the pieces.
No, thankfully they're not. Thankfully it's not been too difficult. Am I doing this times
Neo
two?
is complimenting your outfit.
Oh, well, thank you, Neo. I appreciate it. The black and green looks good on me. Oh my god, I just realized I'm like Femme Hero Yui.
Really? Wait, earlier you said you were trying to look like a mech pilot.
Yeah, the girl. The girl's literally wearing green.
Well, I thought for you being a mech pilot was Hero Yui.
I was trying. Where's the box?
Like for you.
No, I was just trying to be a hot chicken green like
But she's
her.
wearing white and green.
Listen, I was gothing it up, okay, a little bit, because I don't have that many white.
Okay, really? You think that that's obvious and Hero Yui isn't the obvious one?
I wasn't thinking about it.
You said earlier you were.
Well, I mean, but like not him as a mech pilot.
But he's like your mech pilot.
But I'm not. I wasn't. But I wasn't.
Like when I think of mech pilot,
but I was thinking about Macross, and I don't know anything about.
I think of a dude in a helmet, and I have to hold the mic up so I can finish my sentences.
You think of a dude in a helmet? Oh,
What?
Char.
I think of Char. I think of Zex Marquis.
Very fair.
I think of just pilots who wear helmets.
Fair enough. I guess technically they all wear helmets at points.
So there you go.
Especially when they're in space.
But like, my first image of a mech pilot from Gundam tends to be either Char or Zex or Duo. Yours is Hero.
That's true. I mean, that's my image when I think of a Gundam pilot. When I think of a mech pilot.
But didn't you say a Gundam pilot earlier?
No, I said just a mech pilot.
Okay.
Hello, Beef Chief. Hello, Gods of Knockers. You're loving this? I'm glad. I'm so glad to hear it.
We haven't abandoned 01, but it's real hard, man. It's so difficult. I like everyone else more than I like Aruto.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that's really, like, I
also am a very not pro-AI person, so the entire message of the show gets a little lost on me.
That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I think, like, that's our biggest problem with it. I just really don't like. Okay, you know what it is? It's not that I dislike. Sorry, put the little bit of the crackle onto the mic. Here's what I don't like about 01. It's really the suit actor, and I know this is gonna be.
I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Like this is gonna be.
It's a mismatch.
Like possibly heresy for some people. It's not actually Aruto that I dislike. I actually think Aruto is pretty charming. He's freaking dumb as hell, and I kind of find that cute. Like, I get the appeal of the man.
I'm gonna have some complaints in a minute.
I don't like that he is a comedian who is suddenly put into a CEO position in an AI company that he knows nothing about, and doesn't really even have like that good of a support team around him to actually show him what the fuck to do. Like, he's not competent. He's dumb and charming and kind of a puppy, and that's about as much as I like him, as much as I like a puppy.
So
okay?
Here's my problem with him.
Yeah.
With all of that context about the lead character in 01.
Uh-huh.
Because he is in the position of president of a company and is a superhero to defeat Japan, or to defend Japan, excuse me. That means he represents the pinnacle of competency in this universe, right?
Right.
Everyone else might be capable, but ultimately, because he's the main character, it's Kamen Rider, he's going to be right, he's going to be the morally correct one, right?
Yes.
And that means everyone else in the show is inferior, and it makes the world he lives in really immature, combined with the fact that they are replacing a man's deceased granddaughter with a chatbot.
No, daughter.
His deceased daughter with a chatbot. And that is the dust your hands off resolution good ending.
Yeah,
Yes, that one episode really bothers me.
I mean, that's valid.
Thank you for subscribing,
Yes.
Monkey King.
Yes, thank you. Okay, but so to go back to it, like Aruto's incompetence in his job aside, and like
How much it means the government is incompetent, the
Yeah,
police
and,
are
like,
incompetent, that the villains are incompetent. Like,
I can get-
if the hero is dumb, how smart can the villains be?
I kind of agree, and the villains really haven't been smart so far. But the villains kind of also stupidity and incompetence. Like the
Hi,
fact,
David Smith.
The fact that the man is obsessed with 1,000% is perfect.
He's the best part of the show.
In my personal opinion, like all of the villains so far in their dumbness and just like simplicity,
The Five-Horned
have
War
kind of
Krauser is the
worked
best one.
for me. I know it really but like
Brought
they've
to you
all
by
kind of
Zaya.
worked for me. My problem is Aruto is a flamboyant mother trucker, okay? He moves around, he gesticulators
clown.
like crazy. He is literally a comedian. And he is
A Japanese comedian.
a Japanese comedian that clearly uses body language as part of his comedy, okay? That is like his jam. And yet, when he transforms into 01, he is boring as shit and doesn't pose or do anything. And like Build is always constantly doing these things with his hands. And you know what Aruto does? That's Aruto, or whatever his stupid little phrase is, right? Like that, like I can't even remember what it is. It makes me so angry.
That's a work of Aruto.
That's the work of Aruto, and he like does a little pose. Why the fuck ain't he doing that pose as 01?
He should be doing that after he does the finisher.
He should be doing it every time after he
he
finishes.
does a Kamen Rider kicks and they do the explosion behind him, he should really be doing that's the work of Aruto.
Yeah, like he should be doing some kind of pose. It doesn't even have to be that exactly, but like.
But that's the thing, that would make sense. It would add to his character, because here's the thing, it's a pose he's been working on for years.
Exactly.
As part of his driving character dream of being a comedian and entertainer. So it would apply to him using at least some small bit of his past
Yes.
in being a hero.
Yes.
But he doesn't.
Or his passion for being like
For making people happy.
for making people happy. Like I don't know. There is a weird dissonance, ludodissonance even, between literally the main character in his non-Kamen Rider form and his transformed Kamen Rider form. And in a way that is not explored in a cool or exciting way, and almost feels ignored as if I'm supposed to not notice. And
Maybe
I'm
it
like,
gets better in the back half, but it's so hard to get there.
I don't know. I feel like I keep
Also,
forgetting.
I've seen all the suit designs, and I'm not really that interested
Oh,
in where
that's
we're
the
going.
other thing. I hands down do not like the suit designs in 01. Like, of all of the rankings of like suits
Hold on.
that I've
I
seen.
want this rant on. So can you say that again?
Of all of the Kamen Rider that I have seen so far, hands down, my least favorite suit designs are 01s. Like, I'm sorry to those of you that love it, but like, it's just garish colors slapped onto some animal loose themes, and it makes no sense, and I kind of don't like any of them. Like, I've seen in the 2 episodes of Build that I've watched, I've liked more of his suit combinations than anything I've seen out of 01 right now. Like, that is legit. I feel so bad because I know people really like 01, but I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't like it.
So, top 10 Kamen Rider?
Definitely not in my top 10. Oh, I'm sure that's gonna enrage somebody out there. I'm so sorry. I feel horrible about it. I genuinely. Oh, hi, you only just found me and wow, you look amazing. Well, thank you, Jason. Thank you, Jason Borg. I appreciate it. You are so sweet. Very much appreciate you. Yeah, like Captain Comic Geek, I'm really sorry. I feel. Back up your 01 toys and leave. No, pack up your 01 toys and leave, Captain Comic Geek. It's okay, you can stay. I forgive your flawed opinion. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Genuinely, I'm glad that you like it. I really do. It's just like, there's just something about it. Oh, what I can make you way happy though, Captain Comic Geek. I can make you extremely happy. So last night, while we were watching Kuga, we also put on an episode of, is it Go Kiger?
I don't remember which comic or
It's
which
the
Sentai.
It's the Gao God something. It was something God.
Yeah, Gal Ranger.
Yeah, like whatever.
It was episode 22, so it was pretty deep
I don't
into
know.
it.
Yeah,
But
it
it was
was
the
episode
Sentai series. I recognized the Zords from my childhood, but it was definitely GAO.
Yeah, it was definitely GAO, and
was a
like
big
one
theme.
of the I just remember that Bison was one of the ones that got injured in that episode.
And
his
there
poor
was,
little
like,
leg.
If you've
And I
ever
was
played
like,
Elden
"Papa."
Ring, and if you've ever played Elden Ring, you know the wolf bodyguard of
Yes.
yeah, he's in this Sentai series for some reason. This like grim dark
Ryuk
goth.
something.
Yeah.
I can't remember now, but
Ryuki?
like no, it wasn't Ryuki, but it was something similar to that.
Yeah, I made her watch some Sentai.
The language, your virgin ears. I'm so sorry, Raymond. So sorry. You're gonna have to get over that. I swear like a sailor.
I am surprised.
Especially the more passionate I get.
I am surprised we didn't like 01 just because it is the same writer as Geats and Zets. But hey.
Okay, Gao Ranger, which was Wild Force. Okay. Yeah,
Yes,
so we watched,
Wild Force,
we watched
thank you.
episode 21 or 22 of Gao Ranger. Yeah, so episode 22 of Gao Ranger yesterday.
Because it was what was on their live stream.
It was just on their live stream. I have to say, I am totally sold. Like, there's a Bison Ranger, and I'm like, Buffa!
Did you not know what Super Sentai was?
No, of course I did. It's
But you just acted okay.
No, but what I'm
You
saying,
had to see it to be on board, which I found surprising.
no, not really. Actually, it's just more so that I wasn't sure modernly how much the like group dynamic family thing was gonna like vibe with me, but it really didn't bother me in that episode. Also,
you see
it
it so
happened-
rarely nowadays, honestly.
I think that was why it was kind of charming, and also I was like, oh, we're coming in on literally seeing the Tommy of this era. Sweet.
Yeah, because it is mid-season.
It's mid-season. It's clearly meant to be like the Green Ranger turning White Ranger. I loved it. What did he call himself? It was so cool. No, that was in Build. It was the Rogue Knight or something like that.
Yeah, something Black
The
Rogue.
Batman
Midnight
guy
Rogue?
in Build was called like Rogue
Night
Knight.
Rogue, maybe?
Night Rogue. It might have been something. It was something Rogue or
It
Rogue
was something
something.
very 20 to 2010s AIM username.
Yes.
Maybe I hope someone's cooking and something's not burning in the house.
I don't think any. What you smell? I smell no smoke.
I do.
Okay, I'm sure somebody's just cooking. Then you're near the door, so. Okay, so we got our One Piece, not the One Piece, just the a One Piece, and
Yes,
then
that is what it is.
L6 and 7. L6.
I think someone might have a smoker going outside.
Ooh, fancy. I mean, we are getting into summer seasons,
Yep.
so makes sense. My gosh, the heat has it says has arrived. His arrived.
You want me to close the door?
No, I was just telling the chat that like it's the summer, like the summer weather is definitely arrived. Thankfully, I have not lost anything. Almost did, but did not.
Night Rogue.
Night Rogue.
That's
Yeah,
his
that's what it was. It was Night Rogue. Yeah, so that was really cool. Liked Night Rogue. Like seeing Night Rogue and Build. But yeah, Go Ranger seemed really neat. I liked Gao Ranger. Seemed really neat. I enjoyed it. And I know you've been wanting me to watch some Super Sentai, so there you go. I did it. I watched some, and I'll probably watch some more.
I've been trying to give her more free time.
Well, you've given me plenty of free time. I just have a lot of things that I want to do with that free time, and a lot of them are very time-consuming things. Like, that's really where my dilemma comes down to. It's not so much that I don't have the free time, it's just that I have so many hobbies and activities and things that I want to do that actually scheduling it all and making it all work outside of the like work stuff that I do, like the work that I'm doing right now. And so like it's just figuring that out. Is this the right? I don't know if this is the right piece. I don't know where this piece came from. Is this the piece?
Dun dun dun.
Is this the piece that I clipped off of K?
Mystery piece.
Okay. K11. Okay, no, that is the piece that I wanted. Oh shit.
Yes, you
no,
should go
it's
eat Halfman.
K211. Yeah, go eat Halfman.
All right.
Okay.
I am going to go do stuff inside because standing here
Yeah,
hurts
absolutely.
my feet.
I understand. I understand. Enjoy yourself. I love you.
Love you.
You like that each episode of Zeth is about 25 minutes each? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, Japanese television has far less commercials than American.
You're just saying that Go Kiger is peak of the Sentai franchise? Go Ranger is a different team. Okay. So which team is Go then? The Go Rangers. And is Kiger just Ranger? Is that what Kiger translates to essentially, is Ranger? Okay, so the problem was I flipped out K2's 11 and not K11. So that was the problem. Yep, this looks more like the piece that they want me to have. That looks more like the piece they want me to have. Okay. I'm not super worried about cleanup unless we just have like some really egregious mold lines, which some of the green seems to have a little bit of. But they also seem to scrape off pretty quickly and easily. You know, I understand that Go Ranger is what I watched, but what is Go Ranger's theme? Because like Go Ranger, Go Kiger was like animal themed. But like instead of it being I guess it was mammal themed because it was like a lion and a gorilla and a bison as opposed to like dinosaurs, which is what, you know. Is that what Go is? Does Go do dinosaurs? Go Ranger is the very first team? Okay. So did they have a theme or were they just like color coded? Well, then you should go eat lunch, Tabman. If you haven't thought about lunch yet because you've been too busy dealing with other things, go do that. Also, I'm pretty sure your lawn could have waited. I feel like getting food maybe would have been a better idea. You have Night Rogue's Henshin device? Nice. It looked pretty cool, actually. Just color-coded, like the Go Ranger comics. They put them in helmets and with enhanced abilities. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Okay, now that I have this piece. I think this is the side. Where is this supposed to go? I think it goes like this. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it kind of slides there. And then this faces this direction and goes on here. I say maybe. Okay, it does appear to be that side. Oh my gosh, the glare on this page is genuinely fighting me. Just gonna look at this for a second. Okay, I do think this is the correct direction. Okay, so okay, there we go. It just wasn't sliding on securely, and I was like, am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? Okay, that's in place. So then let me just slide all of that. Okay. Smooth but firm fit. Let's do a little bit of cleanup of that on the top. We've got some sprue bit. How's the new chair? Oh, it's doing well. It's like, technically it's not a new chair. Well, okay, technically I have a new chair. It's upstairs in the office. This is my old office chair that I was using up there. And the one disadvantage to it is it doesn't go higher than it's currently sitting right now. And because of that, I don't know, I need to figure out what I want to, this actually kind of works. There we go. Okay, so maybe I can just do it this way. I'm cautious of bumping my knees into the table because of this table has drawers in it, and that makes and then it has a little like bottom bench that you can also put things on, which normally I put my feet on the other chair because it's taller and it just kind of works out that way. But with this one, I can't really do that without making me like sit in the chair kind of weird, honestly. And so I have been debating if I want to keep using it, but now I think this is actually a good position because now I can be here and I feel like I'm actually at a good height and in control. And this joint does move. Okay, cool. There's gonna be so many moving joints in this. I'm actually kind of nervous because it's supposed to be totally enraged, the shame. Those story sounds like anything in the real world today. I wonder if they were making a point. This whole story sounds like, which whole story, Raymond? Oh, I wonder if you're slightly behind on the stream and you're responding to something else. I guess that makes sense. All right, so we got that piece going. Let's go ahead and keep moving on, and I'll wait for you guys to follow up on some things. L, we need L. All right, here we go. We also need our nippers. L9 and L5. All right, there's 9. And thankfully 5 was adjacent to it. Convenient. Bloody convenient. I like a good layout on a sprue. one that makes sense and is cohesive. Transforming plamo are always the worst to build. I have given up kits because of that. Oh, really? I could believe that. I'm very curious. I've never done a transforming kit before. So we're gonna see how this goes. Like, I'm like, is it gonna just, okay, here's my concern. Feeling how stiff that movement was just from that first sprue, I'm like, is this thing gonna break after a couple of transformations? Like, I mean, granted, I probably won't transform it that often if I transform it ever. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. You'll be back in a few minutes while you drive to the school. We'll have fun driving. Be safe. Stay off your phone. You got another 45 minutes of adulting to take care of? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well, I hope it goes quickly for you.
Just so you know, you do have 27 people.
Nice. Hello to all 27 of you. Lovely to have you here. Thank you for lurking with me and hanging out. Oh, thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're very sweet. Remind me to message Shay and see what she wants to do for this Saturday so I can get that in my head.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
As you wish.
There we go. Feels decently smooth. There. Nice. Oh, one more kind of obvious sprue bit. I like the colored plastics because, yeah, you don't have to really do much to them. You can literally just build it and go and not have to paint it or anything. But sometimes you really have to, like... I worry about cleaning them up because I worry that it's going to scratch the plastic beyond, like, repair. But honestly, they've always come back pretty well. I guess they get maybe, like, a little dulled on occasion, but it's not too bad. You too, Nick. Thank you.
Yvonne asks, have you ever built those 30-minute sisters kits? I'm not familiar with that.
I don't think I have. I'm not sure I've seen 30-minute sister kits either. Like, is this like an official GW thing, or is this like a off-brand?
It's from like that YouTube channel that does the 30-minute battle reports.
Oh, maybe.
I'm not quite sure what 30-minute would be in reference to.
Yeah, I don't know what 30-minute would be in reference to either, other than that literally you're supposed to be able to do them in 30 minutes. You can mix and match armor and weapons from 30 minutes fantasy, 30 minutes sister series.
Oh, no, we're not familiar with that from Bandai. No.
No, not familiar from that.
Okay.
That's cool. No, I've not heard of that.
Why is it called 30 minutes? I mean, 30-minute mission kind of makes sense, but is that like a video game thing, or?
Yeah, like, is this like a waifu series? Like, is this like a...
Or yeah,
like
is it just a mech
gotcha,
series? Because
like,
Bandai does do a lot of just like,
rando
we brought
mech.
an artist in, and they did this line.
Yeah, that's
Collect
true.
them.
That's true. They do a lot of that.
Collect them, piggies.
Collect
Eat the
them.
slop. Eat them all. Consume it all. I'm sorry, has anyone else here, on a completely unrelated topic, seen the new Pokemon that LEGO are coming out with?
Oh my god, I'm so simultaneously like hard and disappointed at the same time. Like,
I can build a lot of
on
things
one
in under
hand,
30
there's a
minutes.
couple of those
I guess for
new...
Gunpla models, that would... Okay, so it's a simpler kit. That's cool.
Oh, so is this like their like beginner kits type? Like it's like a type of beginner like scale model beginner. Like,
or maybe they like sell them
introduction.
in a store and you pick it up and you build it on your lunch break.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's cool.
Ah, that's cool. Yeah, no, I've not done any of those. That's really cool.
That's cool.
Nice.
You know, and honestly, like, okay, if you took away, going back to Fanime for a quick moment in their dealer's room, yes, there were model shops, there were Gunpla stores. But if you took away all of the Gunpla models that were just Bandai, Modern Gundam, that bluntly, I have a 50-50 chance of finding at Barnes & Noble or Target nowadays, there weren't that many. Remember years ago when we went to Fanime and you saw that, like, tank model from that one video game I played?
Yes.
I don't see any of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they don't have like all of that. That's because all that stuff has gotten bought up by like
Internet
sales. Yeah, internet sales and collectors, unfortunately. And I'm gonna pray that it's like the good kind of collectors, not the
Oh, the
shitty kind.
30-minute mission series make the official Armor Core mecha kits. So that would be, I have seen Armor Core kits at actually literally Target, so I'm guessing it's probably those.
Okay, yeah, no, I've never tried
So it
those.
also makes sense for that market.
Yeah, yeah.
But as I was saying right before we talked about, you know, a enjoyable hobby,
Simultaneously hard and disappointed at how you live your life, just in general.
Damn.
Beef Chief, that's not a good way to live your life.
Damn.
You don't want to be simultaneously hard and disappointed at all times. Yeah, so the Lego Pokemon sets that are coming out. Like at first I was really
not the ones that are,
excited.
yeah, not the really big expensive ones, but there is another like 15 sets coming out.
Yes. And at first I was very excited because I was like, oh, this is cool. Like
Because she didn't look very close at the image I sent her.
when I first opened it, it was basically on my phone. It didn't show the text above what the photo that he showed me. And if I had read that, I would have been immediately disappointed. Because at first I was like, oh, these are neat. They're smaller scale. They kind of remind me of what that other company that used to have,
Megabricks.
yeah, Megabricks used to do, where they would have like somewhat random combinations of Pokemon.
Yeah, these are like 600 piece kits, 600 to 800 piece kits. You get like a Pokemon, you get some little bits associated with them. You maybe get a stand. They all look pretty nice. They got all the starters from Gen 1. They got the Mew, they got the Mewtwo, they got your Charizards. Like they got all the stuff there. All of them are Power Brick.
Yeah, all of them are their stupid smart brick thing, which is a huge disappointment.
Smart Brick, now and here's the thing, only a few of them come with the Smart Brick. Other ones just have playability with it, but they still price it into the kit.
Yeah, I know, which is stupid.
And so that means you're going to be paying Lego tax plus Pokemon tax plus
Inflation.
Smart Brick tax.
Yeah, like smart brick tax, exactly.
Like I'm betting you the 600 piece kits of the Pokemon without the Power Brick, 110.
Oh my god. That's gonna be so stupid. I'm so disappointed because there's like 4 that I really kind of want, but I'm not gonna get them because they're smart brick and I just don't care.
Yeah, I'm kind of on a like, I will not buy modern sets from Lego until this Smart Brick thing chills the fuck out.
Yeah, because I really just don't want to support them in this adventure. Like, it's not good. I don't like it. I don't think it's like, I think it's kind of scammy, and definitely scummy. And I just don't think it's good. Just straight, like, yeah, no, Lego has gotten expensive as hell, and the smart brick stuff has not helped. And I also think it's worthless. Like, legitimately, I find it to be worthless.
I will say, at the very least, at least Pokemon sound effects, you know, have a Game Boy emulation thing going for
God,
them.
I hope they actually use it. Because you know what also
How
has
sad will it be if they don't?
existing voiceovers?
Lego Star Wars.
Lego Star Wars. And they used none of it.
Like-
The fact that they didn't use any of the voice lines.
Okay, so here's the reason. Here's the reason. To use voice lines, you would have to store them in the Smart Brick. How do you do that? When you don't know what's coming out in the future for the Smart Brick and you want the Smart Brick to be future-proof. You can't. So the way the Smart Brick actually works is it's loaded with a bunch of tones and consonant sounds, you know, phonemes like ko, fa, hi, ha. And it's able to string those together into a form of like gibberish or Simlish, if you played The Sims. And so that's how it works. And my hope is, because it has that tonal generator, that maybe it has similar functionality to the tonal generator back on the old Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, which is the other reason why why Pokemon sounded the way they did. It wasn't like somebody recorded a sound of something and then turned it into the call of a Charmander.
Right.
They were calling up like digital sound effects and kind of molding them to fit.
Right.
And the Smart Brick theoretically has that capability. So I'm hoping it will be something at least similar to, two dogs don't sound exactly the same, right? But I'm hoping that they can give us something that if you listen to an old school Charmander call from the Game Boy and the Smart Brick, you'll be like, yeah, that's a Charmander. But if they can't even do that, then fuck them.
I just don't think they're going to be able to do that. I don't think they're willing to. I just don't think it's going to be. The Smart Brick Legos sets are bad and expensive. Oh yeah, no, they very much are. And yes, we have heard of the scandal.
Yeah, I haven't followed it in like detail because, dear God, there's been so many videos. I know that. Oh yeah, did you hear that the guys who were reporting on it got swatted?
Yes, I did hear about that.
Yeah, and so like that was the last I heard about. But I think it's actually now there's finally like state officials involved.
Good, as there should be. Like
Yeah.
honestly, I'm sorry. Like I shop, okay, at my local Bricks and Minifigs. I've met the owners. I've recorded videos in some of their stores. And I am not saying that all of the franchisee owners of Bricks and Minifigs are assholes. But the people at that particular franchisee are, and the fact
ones that stole the sets, not the ones she shopped at because she really said that badly.
Sorry, yes, not the ones I shopped at, but the ones that stole from the guy. Sorry about that.
The way you made that sound, I was like, no, Angela, they're very nice.
No, the people at my Bricks and Minifigs are very, very
So
nice.
I'm going to cut you off because you did a bad job.
Sorry, go ahead.
I apologize. So yeah, so if you don't know about Bricks and Minifigs, they're a Lego reseller. They have a larger corporate office, but the way they work is they franchise out their IP and their business model. So somebody can go to them with a large amount of money. I don't know how much it is. I don't want to get quoted on something, but probably over 6 figures to open one of these businesses. And then it is owned and operated by a private family, individual, or small group of people. And it sounds like what has happened is there's been a major conflict with one of those franchisee owners, someone that agreed to do consignment with them, and then the corporation above that franchisee owner. So while I am not on the side of Bricks and Minifigs when it comes to their corporate handlings of all this, for example, we are not in the same state as the ongoing issue. So our franchise has nothing to do with those people.
And they're very lovely people. And I am
in no way like advocating for any kind of
No. It's just like I'm more disappointed with the response from the corporate level above all of these franchisee owners. Like the person who actually owns the business.
Legal did a video on it? Okay, that I haven't seen yet, actually.
Oh, nice. That's great to
I saw the Penguins videos, but...
Yeah, I've seen like Penguins following up on it, but I'm not surprised that, honestly, it makes sense that Legal would do something on it. It's totally
it's
right
hot.
up... What?
It's a hot topic.
It's a hot topic, and it's totally up his alley.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally a legal thing,
and
right?
it's something that isn't the federal government, so it's probably a reprieve.
Yeah, honestly, it's probably nice to work on. Yeah, but I'm very disappointed with the store that specifically is part of the scandal that did the potential theft. And then also the way that Bricks and Minifigs as a corporate entity has responded to it. I think the way that they as an organization, not the individual franchisee owners or individual stores, but they as an entity have responded on like their Instagram, for example, and I'm sure all their other social medias. And I'm like, you should be helping this guy get his collection back. That is what, like, as Lego people, you should not be like protecting this franchisee owner. You should be investigating that asshole and trying to figure out what happened to this man's Star Wars collection.
See, the thing is whoever this franchisee owner is seems to have deeper pockets than maybe our local owners. Because the reason why the guy who made the YouTube video got swatted, supposedly, is because, supposedly, just throwing that in there for a few legal reasons, a few allegeds, is because he was swatted on charges of stalking and picketing a private residence, which is against the law in certain states. So that seems to be how the owner is going after. And it seems like the owner seems to have relatively either good legal representation, therefore the money to afford it, or possibly some connections within the local business, town, possibly alleged police structure.
Right.
You know, allegedly.
Allegedly. Ah, isn't it great? Isn't it just swell?
Yeah, Captain Comic, that's a civil matter I was talking about. The police showed up because I believe it is the owner of the franchise has accused the documentarians of stalking, which I don't know where the legal line for that is, so I can't say anything about it.
Yeah, I have no idea either, but I'm like...
One can do something illegal in the effort to do something morally good, so that's why I'm like, I don't know what they did, okay?
Yeah, I don't know what they did either. All I know is it all seems like bullshit, and I wish the guy's stuff was back, especially considering the circumstances.
Oh, I hadn't heard about the possible drug charge. I haven't watched the video in detail. Honestly, it's been something where I'm like, this is more drama than I need right now in my life.
Right? So true. Alright, so that goes like that.
Do you want me to close the door if there's a bug?
I mean, if you want to, sure.
Nope, I asked if you wanted me to, and you did not say yes, so I'm going to leave it open.
Okay. If there's bugs coming in, then yes. Like, what kind of, what is, like...
Fly?
Then yeah, go in and close it. If flies are coming in.
They are.
Then let's close it. H1. I believe this is my H1. And let's get started in... I think it's just going into that.
All right. I'll be back for your break.
Yes.
Did you want to go for the walk to get your soda when we do that?
Yeah, I think that would be a great idea.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
I think that sounds lovely. Over Lego and this BS scandals, that's fair. I mean, Lego, unfortunately, like, I will admit, I've fallen off the Lego train a little bit. While I still do buy some sets on occasion, it's much, much rarer. Mostly because, like, I just haven't been super thrilled with, like, a lot of the stuff they've come out with recently. Like, okay, I was a big Monkey Kid fan. Monkey Kid's over. They're not making new ones, so there's nothing new coming out that gets me excited. And for a little while back when I was collecting, there were new sets still coming out for Monkey Kid because it wasn't over yet. And that was super cool to follow. I feel like there was a point where they were still making some pretty good Star Wars sets, but honestly, most of the modern Star Wars sets have sucked. And anything that has a smart brick in it, I'm completely avoiding. I thought the Pokemon stuff looked kind of neat, except for the Pikachu. The Pikachu looked hideous. The Eevee was looking really good, but they're way fucking overpriced, and that's not just because of the Pokemon tax. It's just because Lego's gone up, and I partially blame my government for that. Because of tariffs and everything. Like, I can only imagine that's causing the prices in America especially, but I think just in general, Lego's gone up in prices. But like, there's so many things that have just gotten so much more expensive here, and I just blame all of that on all of that bullshit. And then on top of that, like, they aren't... The smart brick stuff really turns me off. Like, the huge focus on smart brick has just totally turned me off. There's a huge Gundam store where you live? That's awesome, Raymond. I hope you shop there to help support them so that they don't go away, because I'm really sad that so many, like, model and, like, hobby shops are just disappearing. Okay, I think this goes here. Because it can't... Yeah, it has to go here. But it kind of looks like it's like this. What? Oh no, okay. It is definitely like that. Oh, but it needs to be lined up maybe? So it goes like... Aha! Okay, so I think it's like that. Oh, and then this goes down. I see. Okay, not so sure if that goes all. Okay, so I think it has to be like that then. Okay, I think that's how it's supposed to go. I think I finally pushed it into the right position. This handlebar goes here, it looks like. Smart Brick is their new like gimmick that they're doing where basically it'll be a brick in there and it can do a number of different things. It can make things change colors. It can make stupid little noises. You can look it up. I don't want to like go into it in more detail too much, but like it's just a dumb electronic thing that they're adding into Lego and it's just increasing the cost and no one likes it. Like, it's just a dumb gimmick that no one likes and it's just increasing the cost and no one's vibing. But like, if you don't shop Lego and you're not, like, it's not really super valid of a thing to like know about, but I don't think it's doing well for them. So I imagine the system is going to die soon. Like, even though it just began, look how cool that is. I brought it to the big one because it was getting a little shadowed. The other side. Obviously, we're gonna be plugging a bunch of things into it, but we got the foundation of what I'm assuming is our pilot seat. Ooh, are you not pressed all the way on? I don't think you're pressed all the way on. I need tweezers. That was my tweezer song. I hope you enjoyed it. I know, it does make you think motorcycle, doesn't it? But it's not, it's gonna be a plane. It's gonna be a plane. Fuck a duck, why is this not going in? Oh, probably because there is an edge that prevents it from going all the way in. Ha! That would be it, everybody. Smart Lego sets is the failed product line. I really do think it is. I mean, the number of parents that I've heard who have just been pissed off realizing that not every Lego set that is labeled as being like, that is a smart brick Lego set actually has a smart brick in it. Like, oh my gosh, Alchemical Rabbit, thank you so very much. No, I think you are the bestest ever. You are the bestest. Thank you. Whisper sweet nothings in its ear. What, the mech? Okay. You're a delightful, wonderful piece of plastic, and I love you. There we go. Was that enough? I love my sweet little plastic pieces. Yay! What do I need? I need K13. Sorry, K213, which is what we're clipping. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. I love my plastic toys. Bye, Nordic. Thank you for hanging out. Your stop is coming up. Thank you for the good decompression after work. Well, you're very welcome, Nordic. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. I think we're gonna take a little hydration break. There's my water. I was like, where is my water? See, I don't blame the original Mario sets for it, because I actually think the way that they handled the quote-unquote smart brick stuff in Mario was actually really well done. Make it an interactable board game, essentially. Like, you get a play set and the little piece gets to be moved around and it becomes interactable. That's fun. I like that. That works for me. I honestly, like, I wish they would have just applied that same concept to like Star Wars. Make a little board that has like various scenes and they move around and you just have them like jump and do things. I don't know. I feel like they could have done other more interesting things with the concept of smart brick, and they didn't. And it's just very silly. Very, very silly indeed. You're done adulting for the day? Hell yeah, Neo. Let's go. No more adulting. Woo! Throw your pants off. Have a good time. You don't gotta be an adult anymore. Okay, maybe not entirely true, but at least for like the immediate future. Hello, Chowhound. It's lovely to see you. How you doing? Are you working on any models right now? And if so, what are they? Tell me about them. I would love to hear about it. All right, we don't actually need that one yet. I actually need to clip out a few more things before we move on. So I need K2 again, which I think is this one. Yep. Okay, K2. And I need 4 and 10. 4 and 10. There's 4. Clean. See you when you get back. Be safe on your drive. You have to go to the grocery store. Well, enjoy your grocery shopping. I hope you're not too hungry. I always have the problem where I end up going to the grocery store half the time when I'm hungry, and then I buy way more than I need. Who said you were wearing pants? Oh, you were adulting without pants on? Okay, that's the best kind of adulting, in my opinion. The best kind of adulting is to adult without pants on, but like, I just presumed because you were adulting you had pants on. My apologies, Neo. I will never make that presumption again. I'll just actually assume you have pants without, or you are constantly without pants. Are you in shorts? Oh, are you in a skirt? I imagine as a guy wearing a skirt would probably be very comfortable. I bet your junk could just like breathe really nicely, right? Like that has to be good. I know my junk breathes nicely when I wear a skirt. My lady junk. Have any of you guys worn kilts? PJ bottoms, thank you. Oh, okay, well, there you go. Those are still pants. Do they cover the full length of your leg? Then they're pants. You got pants, shorts, and skirts. And then various lengths of said skirt, I guess. But like really, they're broken down into those 3 things. You got pants, shorts, skirts. Tell me I'm wrong. What are the other bottoms that you would wear that don't technically qualify as either shorts of some length or pants of some length? You need to finish your Battleship Alabama. Nice. Moving on to Kensworth and glued your fingers together many times. Oh my gosh. No! The trauma. I have done that. I have done that so many times. Glued my fingers together to things, to the model that I'm trying to build, but not the actual model piece to each other. Like I'm trying to build it. Oh my gosh, it's happened so many times. The nice thing, and I don't know if you use it necessarily. You were actually adulting without pants when you said it, and you had to make sure that the camera was turned on. Was not turned on. Nice, that's hilarious. That is so good. I love that. I love that. Oh God, is my camera on? I'm glad it wasn't. I'm glad it wasn't. What did I just clip out? I think 10. I also need 4. No, I clipped out 4 apparently. Okay, well then I need 10. Oh my God, it's the one below it. Okay, this kit, 10 out of 10 for arrangement of pieces on sprues. 10 out of 10 for arrangement of pieces on sprues. Very, very easy to find. Very well thought out in like, basically everything that needs to go with, like that I'm supposed to be clipping out together is very close to each other if they happen to be on the same sprue, which I'm just like, yes, that's what I want. It's all I want. As opposed to Games Workshop, who I feel like spreads it out like a madman. I think it's hilarious that, So do we think that GW intentionally released their rules, like leaked their rules? Did they leak them themselves? Because that's kind of what I'm getting at. I think they did. It's my conspiracy theory. I think they leak all of their own shit. Because they just want to talk about it. I was them, I would do it, because then you'd just be ahead of everybody else leaking your own shit. Then you don't have to actually worry about it. You only become a real model builder after gluing your fingers together and having a good laugh about it. Exactly. Exactly, Chow. I completely agree. Okay. So here's the thing. These look identical. And I'm kind of confused. They seem to be going on reverse. What? What? Okay, 4 and 10 is definitely what it's asking. K2, 4, and 10. Ah, oh my God, it's angled. Look at that. Look at that slight curvature. Just hooks in. Whoa! I got it off camera, hold on. Whoa, that's so cool. PJs are a 4th classification. Oh, my apologies, Neo, I did not realize. Okay, this is gonna go, yeah. Whoa, this is so cool. Oh my God, I broke it. I didn't actually break it, I just split the pieces apart. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. All right, let me fix this. Let me fix this. Okay, so please stop separating. I think this is going in angled correctly. Okay, so the One Piece is in there. God damn it, every time I say that, I now want to think of One Piece, like the manga, and it's fucking driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. Oh my gosh, David, thank you. I look beautiful for 32. Well, joke's on you. I'm 37 going on 38 this year. But thank you. I appreciate it. Do I want to hear a joke about pizza? Never mind, it's too cheesy. Ciao, sir. Loved it. Loved it. Loved your cheesy joke. Your cheesy pizza joke. What do I need? K21. Numero uno. Oop. Yeah, I think. Okay, I'm cautiously optimistic, but I'm like, I feel like this is not gonna take me that long. It's gonna take me all month. Knowing my luck, it'll end up taking me all month. And then I'll cry. Because I'll be like, I thought I was gonna get this done faster. And I didn't. Woe is me. It's fine. We'll have fun with it. We're gonna build. I've actually got 2 scale model projects for this month in mind. This is my Tuesday, like this is my on camera, like face cam stream build, and then on my Friday stream, where there's no face cam, but we're still doing some hobby stuff, and it's just kind of a little bit more focused on the hobby itself, that I'm going to be working on the Monster Speed Roadster that I picked up from Fanime. I'm very hyped about it. It should be pretty cool. Got to figure out like at what point I'm gonna paint it, but I feel like the shell is what needs to be painted mostly, so I feel like I can do it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't really know. Numero uno, the big cheese, the head honcho. It's very true. Cheesy jokes are the best dad jokes. I agree. I mean, dad jokes are pretty good, just period. Like in general, dad jokes tend to be pretty cool. and also very lame, but like, that's kind of what makes them cool. What am I doing now? I am confirming that this piece goes here. Oh my god damn it. Okay, it's fine, I got it back on. And then you go like that. Does it go into, wait a moment. Are they supposed to connect? I don't think they are. Okay. So we got that, we got that, we got that. Oh my god, I almost bumped it off again. Okay, can we secure this bitch? Can I please secure this bitch into place? It goes like so. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Fiddly mother trucker. Okay, I shall not give in to you being a fiddly bitch. Okay. And now it's just a matter of pushing everything in firmly together. Amazing. Okay, can we do this? Can we get that? Can you please line up? Chat, it's not wanting to go in smooth, and I am concerned. Okay, I appear. Ooh, okay. I think that's in place. I really don't like what's happening here. I really don't like it. I don't like it at all. I have my prying tools to potentially make this easier. Hello, Brendan. It is lovely to see you. Wednesday's child is full of woe. That's good. You heard the little snap thought showing might be, you heard that little snap. Thought my showing up might have jinxed you. Oh no, Brendan, definitely not, definitely not. Your showing up did not jinx me. No, it's just I am struggling to press these things together. Because they are, they have lots of pokey outy bits that hurt my delicate lady hands. Okay, that did not work like I wanted it to. Ow. Okay, well, that hurt a little bit. Damn it, I feel like I've got it like partially in there. And then partially not. And I don't want to fuck it up. Okay, you're not. Okay, I think we're gonna try to separate it and see what's not giving. We're gonna pray that I can separate this. Oh, hold on. Wait, I just might have gotten... Oh, okay, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna separate it at all. We're just gonna keep pushing it together. Fuck my hands. It might be its first time. You're right, Neo. It is its first time. It's fresh off the sprue. genuinely, I have an idea. This might be too, oh God, this might be dangerous, but we're gonna try it. Okay, so here's my idea. I'm gonna put these gloves on so that I can press harder without damaging my fingers. A ball peen hammer helps with your struggles. I don't think I want to in this instant. I'm worried that I'd damage the plastic too much, honestly. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, where else am I gapping? Here. Can I... Okay, can't move that piece. I can move that piece. Okay, so this is not flexible in any way. You press... I mean, that looks pretty pressed together. So it's just when we get into this section. My problem is like this, I don't know if you guys can see it. You see that gap right there? I really don't want to focus on it. Focus on the damn model, please. I hate when it's upside down and facing the wrong way. Well, yeah, you see that gap there? I don't know how to get that pressed together more. And unfortunately, these gloves are like slightly, will those work? I don't think they will. I think it's gonna be too slick, but I'll try these. I got these with my actually my garden kit. As a modeler, do I have a small vise? Not that I think will be small enough to do this. So that's in more. Okay, I think that's in better. In fact, yes, I can tell that from this angle. Okay, that is in as much as it can go because this line is flush. Like it looks like there's kind of a gap there still, but this is flush. So I think that's good. This is all flush here now. It wasn't before. So now the main thing that I'm dealing with is the gap there and then there around this handlebar section. And that's like, of course, the section where I'm like, I don't want to press too hard around it because I don't want to break the handlebar. But fuck, it hurts. Ow. Do I have... I don't think I have a small vise. Let me... I'm worried these clamps are gonna be too much on it, but we'll try. A couple options I can try. Maybe. You see, the problem is like, I don't think this is gonna put pressure where I need it to. Yeah. Wait, well, let's see. Not on the handlebar. Yeah, it's just, the problem is because this is such a small angle, I don't have a good grip, like place where it can grip. That one didn't really work. Maybe this one. Eh. Kind of, but not really. Oh, fuck. Yeah. The one spot I really need it to get to, I just can't get to with the vise. What do I do? 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 Do I just say fuck it and move on? Probably. No, it's not a wrong angle. It's just so tight. And I don't want to have like gaps from the beginning, preferably. And then down the line, like have nothing work because this thing's supposed to be able to transform and it be starting here. But now I'm really worried I'm not gonna be able to get it back apart cleanly and like without breaking the damn thing, because that's often how fucking Gundams go, or Gunpla goes. Okay, I'm gonna try and separate it and then re-wedge. Okay, it's at least wanting to gap decently here, so that's good. I'm just gonna try to clean some things up and then we'll re-press it together. Is my hope. There's no such thing as too tight. In model kits, I think there is, Neo. In model kits, I think there is. I think I got it. I think I got it separated. Mostly. Oh, fuck. Please. Please let me have it. Please let me have it. Oh, it's this piece. It's this pain in the ass piece. Fuck my life. Give it to me. Come on. You son of a bitch. Okay, everything's fine. Please let me. That wedge is so firm. Oh, didn't mean to pop that out, but I did. Okay. Okay. All right. What are we looking at? Because we need a. First of all, you. Need to get on there cleaner. Oh my gosh, that was very, very stressful. You know, Brendan, that's what we're doing. We're gonna take it apart and redo it and hope that works for us this time. That's the idea. Okay. try this again in a second. So, that could be part of the problem. You're not going onto this peg enough. It's because I did a horrible job cleaning you up, possibly. Possibly. We are breathing again, exactly. We're all fine now. The anxiety is... Oh my gosh, me throwing it onto the ground though really dramatically, very not cool. Very, very not cool, I say to myself. Okay. Oh, that went on so much better. Okay. I think that might have been our problem. Also, one other potential problem. I have a lot of sprue built up right there on that edge. I don't know if that connects or presses against anything, but you will be surprised the minute you get into model building how much that sometimes matters and will genuinely fuck up what you're trying to do. Okay, I think we now have that piece on better. Where did this go? This went here. That. Okay. Goes right there. Lovely. Okay. And then this went with the little nub facing down. Okay. Let's try this again. God, I need to get this piece out. It is wedged in there though. It is wedged. Please give me a piece. Is there a way I can grip it? Okay, let's pretend I can't get that piece out. Can I get it back on? Oh no. Okay, are we about to go back into a panic mode? Possibly. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay, I just need to put more force. I wasn't using my full strength. Okay, there we go. All right, let's try this one more time. That immediately is looking like it's going on a little bit easier. I feel like we're getting on here a bit smoother. I'm still getting a little bit of a gap there. Not nearly as bad as it was though. Yeah, baby. I think we fixed it. Okay, that's still gapping. I don't like that. That's because that's still gapped down here. I'm gonna put my gloves back on because my finger is hurting. Hands of stone. True. I like to tell myself I have hands of stone. Okay. No problem, Neo. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, that feels good. That looks pretty pressed together. Okay, it's still like very subtly gouged, but in a way, I have some, and these are like the reverse kind, so I don't have to put pressure on them to close them, but they don't have enough strength. But I think we got it. I think we got that. And you know what? It is like a few minutes before my break, so I think that is a good break point. Wait. Oh no. No! I'm an idiot. Fuck. Okay. I just realized something is on reverse. Motherfucker! No! It's fine. Oh my god. I love building scale models. I love them. Okay, it's fine. I put the handlebar on wrong. I put the handle like an idiot. Like an absolute idiot. Thank God for these iFixit tools. Thank you, iFixit. I mean, they didn't sponsor this or anything. I literally bought these tools, but thank you for creating these. I love them. All right, there we go. Got the bitch back apart. Let's take this motherfucker and wedge him off and then put him on the correct way. God damn it. Okay. My God, it actually looks correct. This time, maybe not mess it up. Okay, third time's a charm. Let's see if we can do it this time. Where's that piece? Where's the piece? There's the piece I need to wedge out. Give it to me. Thank you. All right. Okay. We're gonna pretend, everybody, like this is the first time I've done this. We're all gonna be so proud of how I did it the first. And the first time. It happened the first go around. All right. It did not. We definitely struggled. The ice cream truck is here. Oh my God. All right. Oh my goodness. I think we might have done it. Bye, Slanesh. I think we might have done it. This is why glue was so popular. You'd be too high to care. You know what? Valid. Valid. Okay. I still have that stupid gap. At this one point, and I'm really goddamn tempted to glue it together. But I'm really worried that glue is going to seep into a place where I don't want it and cause issues. No. Okay, I almost broke her handlebars at one point. But I think they're okay. I'm going to just... Okay, I think I fixed it. You can kind of like, you can, if it would focus, so I don't always like using this camera. I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's a little bit of a like white line near like this position. And that is where I bent it slightly. It didn't snap off, thankfully, but it definitely got bent in probably me forcibly removing it 3 times or separating itself from itself 3 times. Okay, I'm gonna go see where Chaos Cultist is because he should be coming down. It does seem pretty tight now. Thankfully, it is good. It actually can move the way that they want it to. Oh, because it folds into that position. Oh my goodness. How cute. Okay. See, it comes up. Da-da-da. I'm assuming she sits here and she's like, vroom, vroom, vroom. But then it can fold down and go there. Neat. Okay. Well, that's cool, actually. I'm just gonna wait for CC to come down here. I'm not gonna bother him. All right, what are we looking for? K, so I need just normal K. Oh God, the anxiety like totally tanked my energy from what we just did. Dealing with that nonsense. Dealing with that nonsense. Silly modeling nonsense. You build a 1/16 scale Tamiya Tiger 1 and used Krylon primer and did not heed the instructions of using it in well-ventilated space and you got so high and giggly. Oh my gosh. I can only imagine. Yeah, like that, like the Tamiya extra thin cement, like, I mean, hell, even rubber cement has an odor that you can kind of like, that you're supposed to use in a well-ventilated area. Please always use your adhesives in a well-ventilated area, guys. Don't get high off of glue fumes. It's not healthy for you. Like, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Please and thank you. I want you all to live a long time and be able to functionally and competently make miniatures and build scale models for a long time. So don't inhale the fumes. My gents, don't do it. Don't do it. All right. K2. We need number 7. Boop. Snip. Snip. You picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue? No, you picked the right week to stop sniffing glue. Don't sniff glue, don't sniff glue, don't sniff glue. 'Tis bad for you. It's like you shouldn't drink your paint water. Okay, seriously? They do make these some tight fits. I mean, wouldn't not sniffing fumes be trying to stay healthy? Because trying to stay healthy kind of just generically means you're doing things that aren't the best. Like, you're trying to not do things that aren't good for you, right? I think you just mean that you're trying to eat healthy because you have the weight gain, right? That you were talking about from your doctor the other day. Don't worry, Hadman, you'll get it down. I mean, honestly, something that's been helping me is I've just been trying to eat less during my meals. Like, still having the same number of meals, roughly, but having less. And then when I do eat them, obviously putting slightly, like substituting anything that would have been really unhealthy with something that is more healthy. Because if you do it and you just like don't like anything you're eating, you're gonna fucking hate dieting, right? Like that's the reason people don't stick with diets, because they just end up trying to force themselves to eat a bunch of shit that they don't like to normally eat. So instead of trying to force yourself to eat a bunch of stuff that you don't normally eat or you don't normally like to eat, instead force yourself to eat less of the things that you like. And then work out on top of that. That way you're burning the fat that you already have and you're not adding on a bunch of extra fat that you don't want to, put on there, At least that's how I feel about it. Hello. I had to rebuild this 3 times.
Why?
Well, the first time it wasn't snapping together well enough, and I was like, okay, clearly something's wrong. Let me just separate and see what I'm doing wrong. And then I got it back on, and then it was kind of going together well, and then I realized that this was facing the wrong way, because you see how it's bent down like it is now? Well, it couldn't do that before because I had it facing the wrong way. I had it flipped.
Maybe that's why it wouldn't go together correctly.
It might have been. But I got it. It still got like a little bit of a gap that you heard screaming.
No, I hear gloves are out and doors are open and
Yes. I got clamps. I grabbed clamps to try to like squeeze it together better. That didn't work. I got my gloves so that I could like physically press.
It's because you had the piece reverse.
I did, but I also...
You need to pay attention to that before you go to raw force.
It's true. I do need to do that.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No.
Do you remember your first model and what was it? Asks Chowhound.
If you mean my first scale model, yes. It would have been an HG Wing 0, I believe. It was one of the, like, it was in the size boxes. I'm pretty sure it was an HG, because I'm certain they still used HG as like a term.
Was it 144 or 100?
I think it was 100.
Okay.
I think it was the
bigger one.
It was the bigger one that it was the one designed for like real beginners. Like
that would be the 144 then.
Oh well, then it was okay. Sorry, then it was a 144, and it was an HG, and it was a Wing Gundam, and it was a box in the size of the Sumo one, which I don't think I have anymore. But like, I would say it was in a box like roughly. This is a comparison. It was like a little bit taller. And a little bit wider. Because
the wing ones down there are 100.
Okay, then it wasn't those. It was the smaller ones.
Yeah. Okay.
It was literally.
Then it's a 144. It's fine.
Yeah.
High grade.
Yeah, it was the high grade. But I also know that they have like a new style, and I don't remember. Like, I'm trying to remember if it actually had HG on it. I just know that it was a very, very like basic bitch kit. And then my first tank was the Merkava. So my first Gunpla was Wing 0. My first tank was the Merkava, and my first miniature was a Space Marine. So those are my 3 like first in the hobby scale model / miniature vibe. For ones that I built, I think for ones that I painted, my first miniature was actually like one of those Metal Reaper D&D miniatures. So I didn't have to do any assembly on it. But I did that at like Swarmcon, yeah. Which was really fun. So I think that was the first time I had painted, and then after that I started painting my Space Marines, but my Space Marines were the first miniatures I like built off a sprue and had to like clip them out. That was the first experience of that. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in about 15 minutes or so. We're gonna run to the store and grab a drink. All right, guys, I'll see you back in just a little bit, and we'll continue on with our mech, and hopefully this time I'll read my instructions better and not have to redo that step.
I'm glad nothing broke.
Yeah, no, nothing broke. Thankfully, these iFixit tools, hashtag we're not sponsored, but they're very nice, and I love them, and they helped me a lot. They're great. All right, guys, see you soon. who had
And
said...
you remember how you said you didn't want to go to Home Depot when I asked if I wanted to go to Home Depot.
Okay, but you said you didn't want to go out all that day, so that's why we didn't
But then
go to
I
Home
was
Depot.
like, you know, honey, it would be nice to go to Home Depot.
I mean, I do love Home Depot. We
And
should've
I
just
looked
gone to
at you
Home
in the
Depot.
eyes
I'm
and I took
sorry.
you by the hand and I was like, my darling love, would you like to go to Home Depot today? And you were like, pshaw, no, not to be seen with the likes of you.
That's exactly.
Also, we're muted still, right?
No,
Oh.
I actually think we might be live.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh my, indeed. Hello, everybody. Home Depot?
Who?
Deep Ho? Who? Home Depot. Home Depot. No, we do need to go to Home Depot though, because box fan would be good to get.
But legitimately, yesterday, I kind of wanted to go to Home Depot, and I asked if Angela wanted to go.
Okay, he
and
told
she
me
was
earlier
like,
in the day
no.
that he really didn't want to go anywhere. And so I thought,
Yeah, but Home Depot.
I know.
I wanted to look at
listen.
tools.
I regret it. I regret it. I regret it. I regret it. I regret it wholeheartedly.
Thank
okay?
you, Havman, for the message and kiss from Shay.
Oh, excellent. Thank you. Thank you. I will message Shay and be like, message delivered. I'm so sorry. We should have gone to Home Depot.
It's okay, man. What that taught me is that you don't like going to plant and outdoor stores.
That's not no. That's not what you should learn from that because that's wrong.
I offered to
no,
take you
don't
out
learn
to that, and you were
don't
like, no.
learn from that. That's a negative thing to learn.
She's always discouraging my education.
I want you to know how wrong that fucking is.
Oh.
I am not always discouraging his education. If anything, I am encouraging his education. He encourages my education more. Let's be very frank about that.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not saying that he doesn't do it more for me. I'm just saying that I definitely encourage his education. All right, what am I doing? How am I?
You're assembling a Macross mecha.
Mecha. All right, there we go. That really does not. Okay, there we go.
It sounded snappy.
It did. It just snapped that time. I was like, that is not wanting to go in. And then it goes in like that. Excellent. Now I need J13.
All right, because I actually want her to get this thing done in 1 or 2 streams, I'm going to get out of the way, because otherwise I will continue to harass her about random nonsensical things.
He will. He will actually at 100% continue to harass me about random nonsensical things.
We are going to go see the back rooms tomorrow, Rook.
Oh yeah, no, we are actually. We're gonna go see it tomorrow. I've heard nothing but good things about it, and I hadn't realized originally that the director is the guy on YouTube who originally was the dude making.
I mean, that's fitting. I just didn't
No,
realize.
it's totally fitting. I just also didn't realize either. So I was like, that's super cool. I totally want to see it. I also want to go see Obsession. I have one thing that I need to check about the movie.
I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to, I'll be honest.
That's fair.
Mostly because of the stuff I read.
That's fair. I don't know. I want, like, it's getting such rave reviews and I'm such a horror fan.
I'm sure it's an excellent horror movie. I encourage you and Shay to go see it. It's just there's some stuff in it that personally for me, I'm just like, I'll get triggered and depressed and I don't want to do that.
No, that's fair. And there's one thing that I'm worried might trigger and depress me, so I have to look into be like, okay, what exactly happens with these scenes? And I don't mind spoiling myself on that, but I'll try to not spoil myself on everything else. Oh, you love the hair dye, Gingerbeard? Well, thank you so much.
Gingerbread? Their name is Gingerbread.
Oh, sorry, Gingerbread. I was looking through my camera slightly, and I just misread that, but you're right. It is bread, not beard. Sorry, I had a dyslexic moment. I moved the R in your name. I'm so sorry. You were visiting her stream. She's talking about and showing off her Pokemon cards. Nice. Nice. What a fucking nerd.
Huh, you know, I could have printed her a scanner.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if she cares about how much they would be worth.
Fair.
Although they might. I have no idea.
Well, a scanner also lets you document it.
True. Well, we can ask her if she wants that for future organization.
the other thing I wanted to look up.
What's that?
How long is the movie?
Oh, Backrooms? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, our plan is to go see it tomorrow.
Oh, it's only 1 hour and 45 minutes.
Oh my God, beautiful.
Yes.
Oh. Oh. It's like my childhood.
Here's the thing, I love 145 to 2 hours.
Yeah, those are
That's
fine.
a good length.
I agree.
Really 145, because then when you get the trailers in there, you basically end up at 2
With a
hours.
2 hours,
Like
yeah.
that's what I like.
Yeah, and I think for a movie-going experience, like if you're in a theater and that the objective is to like go and see this thing in a theater.
Like some epics deserve it, you know, Dune, Lord of the Rings,
Yeah,
big
sure.
historical features, you know, your occasional James Bond or Star Wars kind of pictures, I get it. But like the fact that everything started to go to 2 hours to 2.5 hours, I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, please, can we stop? Ooh. Oh.
It goes from being something that I can do as part of my day to I have to plan my entire day around it. You know what I mean?
Yes. Agreed, actually, fully. It's this way. It's not actually super clear. But I think it's this way. Oh, thanks.
You want me to prop the store?
Honestly, yes, for airflow, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, the backroom lore is very intriguing. So the reason I got so excited when I realized that it was actually the guy on YouTube, I can't remember, Paxel something or another, I can't remember his name now off the top of my head.
Yeah, the channel is different.
But it was because I've listened literally to him talk about backrooms. So the fact that he's the one doing the movie. Also, he's like 20. Is that not? Like, is that fucking crazy? A 20-year-old directed the Backrooms. Like, that is just crazy. What am I don't, hold on, I need to look. I need a brain, chat. Anybody got a spare one that they could just give me? Do you keep it in a jar? I need a brain. All right, let me look at this a little bit. J13. Okay. Did I actually clip the correct part? Okay, I did clip. I did clip the correct part. Okay, so it's in like that. Hello, Kita. Hi. Oh my gosh. Look at you. Are you purring? Are you purring? You down there where no one can see you? Come over here. There you are. Say hi, everybody, to the fluffy butt. Yeah, the Obsession movie is doing really well too, and that's also a YouTuber. Like, he also started on YouTube and is only like 28 or something like that, or 26. Which is just, again, very cool, very wild. What am I doing? What is actually happening? Chat? Does this not stick out far enough? Oh no. Chad, I'm suddenly sweating, and it's because I'm very stressed. I have to take this thing apart. A duck. Oh, fuck a duck. Oh my God, please. Okay. I don't think I'm being crazy. I was looking at this piece and I just realized, okay. We are paying attention to this piece right here. You see how far out that sticks from the whole thing? Well, on mine, that piece is not sticking that far out. Do we see how it's not sticking as far out as that is? I think that's supposed to be out further, and I think mine's too recessed in. Am I crazy? Do you guys think that I'm wrong? Like here it is. And the comparison, or sorry, hold on. Boop. Okay, so the comparison, you see how mine is not sticking out as far? Am I crazy? Like, please someone tell me that I before I open this thing up, I would like some confirmation that we think that I am probably correct and that I am wrong how this is built. I'm so bummed. So bummed. I'm so incredibly bummed. I think I have to open this back up. I'm waiting for like anyone to potentially confirm or deny my suspicions. But I really think that I have to open this fucking thing again. I think I messed it up. I think I messed it up. Whoopsie daisy. What do we think, chat? I think I have to. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Fuck. You enjoying exploring? You over there exploring? Are you a little explorer? You haven't been in here in a while. I'm so disappointed in myself. I really thought I had I'd done it. Oh fuck, I forgot about this thing. place it? How did I get it up? Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think it's supposed to be pulled all the way forward. I don't know if I could have done that with it attached or not. All right. Let's try this. For the 1200th time. All right, this is actually only the 4th time. I'm going to take it apart and put it back together. Thank you, Commando Slayer. Thank you. No, I am. You're right. I am doing a great job. I was just like, oh, come on. I thought I had done it. And then I realized, no. But it's okay. 4th time's a charm, as they say. Right, chat? They definitely say that. It's definitely the 4th time. Why is that not? What the hell? Okay, wait. Something's weird. Fuck a duck. Fuck a duck. Rage. My rage is great and palpable. And about to wig out. I'm about to lose. I'm about to crash out is what is about to happen. I'm about to chuck this thing on the floor and no, I'm kidding. I'm not actually gonna chuck it on the floor. I am about to wig out though. Like I am about to have a literal crash out. Get in there. Please. I see. Your excuse is pizza, huh? Your excuse is pizza. I'm kidding. It's fine. Okay, so what is happening? Why is this? Wait, why is that? What? That piece is so annoying. Oh, fuck. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. I think if I'm careful. Fuck. That is where it needs to be. That was not where it needs to be. Okay. I am sweating so much right now because I'm stressed that I just damaged everything. God, I hate this stupid piece. If this piece wasn't here, it would not have been a problem. Maybe I can just pretend it's attached. Okay, I think I have everything in. Oh shit, oh shit, 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 shit. What is happening? Why are you getting pressure? What is happening? Look at this. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh. Okay. Why is that getting pressure on there now like that? No, 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 please. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't go further than that. What is happening? Okay, can I please have this and this fucking piece? Okay, it's fine. Okay, where's the... Oh, the green piece is there. Okay. Okay, why was that putting pressure? What happened? What happened? Why? Why is that getting pressure now? I don't understand. Okay, got it. Okay, but I rotate. Okay. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, can I leave you there? Where is that piece? What? Where did that piece go? Oh my gosh, chat. It is so hot in here and I am stressed. And I've lost a piece. Jesus Christ. Let me just... Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Okay, found the piece. Kita, not now. Okay. And then this. And... Get back in there. Okay. Okay. Get that. I hate this piece, and I can't wait to move on from it. Okay. All right. Gotta slip this in without knocking this out. Excellent. Okay. Come on, baby. Please. Please, 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 please. Okay. Oh, Captain Comic, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I will take that breather in just a second. I think I literally got it back. Oh, I think I did it. I think I did it. And Captain Comic Geek, I'm going to totally blame you for all of that success. We did it. And now I'm going to finally crack that soda. Take a drink of it. Oh my God. God. I was sweating bullets. I don't know if you guys could see the sweat, like it's really clamped down. Like my bangs are kind of hiding it, I think. But like underneath those bangs, I was just like, there was just a river of sweat forming. I am sweating so much. Oh my God. I'm not gonna take a break. You guys understand. I have to finish it or else because if I step away, I'm gonna forget what to do. I'm gonna freak out. But yes, I'm gonna just, whew. Okay, this is a very, very specific kit. And I need to be extremely mindful, extremely mindful. Go. Oh my God. Neo, I had a conniption. I broke a piece, but I think it's okay. And then I almost broke another piece. But we're fine now. Everything is fine now. Everything moves like it's supposed to. Oh my God. You know what's annoying? I think I could have literally pulled it forward. That was worthless. That last anxiety was worthless. You feel like someone who was very handsome and smart did say transforming kits were a pill? Captain Comic Geek, you handsome, very smart motherfucker. Who listens to smart, handsome people? No one. It's fine. Everything's fine. We can all breathe. We can all breathe. It'll be fine. All right, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna cry and I'm gonna move on. I was literally, like, I was about to weep. In actuality. I was actually about to cry. Okay, so where does this go now? I see, I think it's in this. But like this. Oh my God, yes. Okay. Hot diggity dog. This is so stressful. This is the most stressful thing I've ever built in my life. I'm still sweating, actually. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous to do anything now with this kit. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna caffeinate myself. Jitters are definitely gonna help. Oh my gosh. Okay, 14 is what we need next. J14, J9, and J8. Okay, 14, 18. Sorry, 14, 8, and 9. 14, 8, and 9, not 14. Sorry, 13. No, 14 is right. 14, 8, and 9. Ah, the stress is still in my chest. Oh, I haven't had that much anxiety about a build in like ages, legitimately. Yeah, people say craft projects are relaxing. They're so not. I mean, they are and they're not. They are until they're not, is actually the best way to say that. Craft projects are extremely relaxing until they're not. And then you're like, oh, fuck everything. Well, I had wanted to challenge myself. At least I know I'm doing that. God, with the number of heart palpitations I feel like I've had with this build already. Chaos Cultist is gonna be so disappointed. He's gonna come down here and be like, you've made no progress. What has happened? It's been like 30 minutes. And I'm like, listen, I had to undo everything I did. Again. Because I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Good. Everything's fine. We're taking our time. We're having a blast. We're all not wigging out. About to have a meltdown. He might. Because he wants me to get this done in like two builds, and I'm like, I don't know if I am that fast. I'm trying to get faster. I'm trying not to be a slowpoke. Trying not to be a slowpoke. It's showing my stress levels. I'm not surprised. I was extremely stressed. I was extremely stressed. Okay. So the flat sides go in and the curves go out. So this is this, and then this piece is like this. Okay. What was I doing? Looking at this. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, we have panels. We have flappy panels. Flappy, flappy, flappy. Flappy. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a mech. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I wish I had my my Vita watch on so that I could see how fast my heart rate had gotten. And that anxiety spike of, oh god, 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 I fucked it up, I fucked it up, I fucked it up. Okay. But with that nonsense, where's this go? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Where are you going? Oh, you're going into that, and you're going into that. Noted. Noted. Goated. Why are you not going in easily? Oh, I think we need the gloves. Why are you not wanting to get in there? Why are you doing this to me? It's a bird, it's a plane. It's a frog? Oh, I think it's supposed to be Superman. This reminds you of 2 builds. One was Candy for Japanese Spider-Man mech. A Japanese Spider. That sounds actually fucking amazing. Please share pictures of it on the Discord later. I would love to see that if you haven't already. I don't remember seeing a Spider-Man mech. Maybe I just like didn't see it in the massive collection of cool shit that you have, but oh my God, that sounds awesome. Folded a piece of, what is fall? Folded a piece in fall, taking it off the runner. Oh, in half. In half is what I think you mean. Folded the piece in half and taking it off the runner. Oh no! Oh my gosh, that would stress me out so much. Okay. Please go in. Why won't you go in? Why won't you press further? I demand it. Please. Shit. I don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna cry. Okay. Kinda got it. Why don't you want to go in? Why do you not like me? Shit. Okay. I get stressed when I feel it switch, like pop. Okay. All right. Okay, what is happening and why are you being a pain in the ass? Why are you being a pain in my butt? Ooh! Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I forgot how it goes. Does it go, it went like this? Oh, shit. Angel, you could just look at the instructions again. Instructions. Okay, yes, it was like that. Okay. Making sure we're as smooth as possible. Will do. Next care package, you're getting a 30-minute mission. Oh, no way, really? I'm so excited. P.S. Amazing you figured out that horribly butchered word you typed. Dude, you had like a full, like you swapped where the H and the F were, I realized. Like that's what I realized as I was reading it. It's like folded the piece in fall? And I was like, that doesn't make sense. And I was like, piece in, would you be folding the piece in half? Of course. And then I realized the H and the F were just on the opposite. That is such a me thing to do. That is so, like, that would be something I would do. I'd be writing to somebody and then I would just be like, and blah. Here's a word backwards, or like sort of dyslexia, but not really. And it could always be worse. The time we convinced you to try Legos with chopsticks. That's true. Yeah, that's true. You guys did like evil sons of bitches convince me. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh no, that's okay. I panicked for a moment. I thought I fucked something up. You jerks did in fact do that. No, I that was fun. That was fun. It was honestly pretty fun. Okay, please go in. These are the holes actually I want to check. Why are you guys not fitting? Let's just scrape them a little lighter so that these slide in A little bit easier. Okay. Because I assume like this is supposed to snugly, yeah, see like, please snugly fit? Is it supposed to have a gap? I don't, it doesn't look like it, but I can't really see the middle. This is my one complaint about these kits sometimes, is I feel like they don't always show me. Ow. Son of a bitch, ow. Go put the gloves back on. I mean, I assume everybody sometimes occasionally has to figure out what I'm trying to say, especially with just like the fact that I will often misuse the words I mean to be saying. Like I'll say like the wrong word. Please go in. Like I feel like that's as far as it's going. But like there's definitely like a gap here, and I really don't feel like that's supposed to be there. Like I feel like that should be flush. Actually, hold on. I just want to see something real quick. Does that prevent it? Oh, okay. So that is stopping it? Is that supposed to stop it? What piece is that? It's on that piece. It's on. I think it has to be. Right? Oh God. I'm gonna cry. Go in the other way. However, I think I can get this off without separating the whole thing. Possibly. Because you're in there, but I think I could get this. Because I really just need to check this thing. I'm so worried that's facing the wrong way, and that's why it's not going all the way in. Fuck. Okay. Chat, my heart rate's about to spike again. Okay. You got this, Angela. It's okay. You can deal with this. You're just an idiot. Doesn't know how to build models apparently anymore, because you were seriously embarrassing yourself today with how inept you have been. just want you to know that. Just want you to know that you are severely... I swear to God, if I have to take this whole thing apart again, I'm going to freak the fuck out. Just want to get you little separated so that I can check. Yes. Come on, baby. Separate for me. Be a good little mech and separate your pieces without me having to disassemble this full thing. Hello, Got to the Zilla, how you doing? I'm making myself bleed a little bit. Ooh, there's the skin that I took. Okay, let me get myself a Band-Aid. Let me get myself a Band-Aid. Oh, there's my first aid kit. Ooh, there we go. And this is why we have this in here. So why not do it inside if it's so hot? Because this is where my normal setup is, and I should have a fan in here, and I just don't. All right, let me get you one of my little hand cleansing wipes. You just clean this finger a little bit. It's true. Is it really a hobby if it doesn't involve blood and tears? It's. You're right. You're right. It's not. Oh, I'm so glad these have these fabric ones. Those are so much better than the other ones. I hate non-fabric Band-Aids. Ah, perfect. Okay. Well, that's done. First aid kit. Away! Boom. Boom. That missed, but it's okay. All right, back to the grind of separating these pieces. Please release. Release. How many chats or tools can you see on screen? Do you count the individual sponges as tools? To adjust the zoom on which camera? This one? I'm not working in that space right now. Guys, I have to work right here for a second while I try to get this piece separated. I'll show you what I'm doing in a moment. I apologize that I'm not like fully on camera, but I can't be on camera and try to do this safely. Like, I just want to get this piece apart. Also, CC isn't in the room. That's why you haven't heard him, like, chastising me for going too fast and being silly with this build. problem is, I don't think it can go the other way. Like, unless it sandwiches in there. I can't tell if it's supposed to go. No, well, like, no, it couldn't. No, it couldn't go in that way. Okay. I don't think it physically can go in that way. Because looking at the piece, there is a solid wall here. And looking at this, I'm not sure is there a space for it? I cannot tell. Their shadowing is just faint enough that I'm not sure if there's a gap in there. I need 12 more hands. I genuinely cannot tell. Okay, I think I've gotten to the point where I might be able to get this one side off though. Come on. I can feel you wanting to give. Do it for me without breaking anything, and I will love you forever. That's all I want. I just want you to release without breaking anything, okay? Yes! Yes! Okay. And that's why we took the piece apart. All right, where did I drop it to? Ah, there it is. I will love you forever now, little piece, because you are kind to me. I have definitely drank water. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, look at that. Amazing. Okay, now that my second major anxiety spike of the stream is complete, maybe we can do this properly, like civilized people. Perchance we could do this properly. What is going on now? Why is this not doing what I wanted? Why is this not doing what I thought it was going to do? Well, because you have it upside down for one thing, Angela, like an idiot. And then, first of all, you're not looking at your instructions to see which direction it's going. You're going off of memory. And let's not do that. Let's actually do it correctly and follow things properly. Okay? Okay? Can we do things smart for once instead of just rushing like a fool into things and crying later? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, if I had just moved that, I would have been... Oh my god. You know when you realize that you could have moved a thing and then it would have probably been fine and then you would have struggled and oh my god, I'm an idiot. Angela, you're so stupid. Oh my god. Chat, I feel so incredibly dumb right now. Also, why aren't you pressed together? What happened? I got out of place. What did I fucking shift? Is it just because of that? Ow. I'm gonna put my gloves on so I can press this. Oh, I'm so angry. At myself, mostly. You build a radial engine backwards for a 132nd kit. There was deep glowering and cowling. I couldn't believe it. Oh my god, that would be so stressful. I feel your pain. I feel your pain, Raymond. I really do. Okay. Just making sure we're pressed together well. Honestly, at this point, it's probably just gapping because I've fucking spread it apart so much. Well, may not be my cleanest, but hopefully a lot of this interior crap will be covered and we'll never see it again, and then I don't have to worry about it. So what are we doing on Juneteenth? I don't know what my plans are for Juneteenth are. I have to look and see what some of my local celebrations are because a lot of the areas around here do some fun stuff for Juneteenth, so might have to check it out. I might also be streaming. I can't remember what day. I mean, obviously, I think it's is it the 16th or 17th normally? I can't remember now. Captain Comic Geek. That's the thing you don't understand. I'm always angry at myself. I'm like the Hulk, but like, instead of being just generally angry, it's just all internally focused. That is how it is. All right. We can actually finally move on to page 2, legit. Isn't that exciting? It's only been forever, I feel like. Like, absolutely legit forever since we've been able to do this step. Okay. I pray to whatever God you believe in that this is gonna go for me. Oh no. He's approaching. He's gonna find out about my shame. Oh, I think he's getting the rice. Oh my god, look how much better that went in. Chat, when you put the pieces in correctly, they fit exactly how the instructions tell you they will. Believe it or not. Oh my god, that was so stressful. All right. We can move on to the rest of step 6. Oh my god, I've been stuck on this step for ages. Shit. Ah. All right, where is my K2. K2, here you are. All right, we need K2 6 and K2 5. 6 and 5. 6 and 5. Don't. You're gonna get the spray bottle? No. Kinky. Oh my gosh, that was so stressful though, like legit. Why can't I read? I've only been reading for 37 years. Probably not actually that. I wasn't reading as a baby. 30 plus years I've been able to read and I still can't read an assembly guide. My gosh. Shame, the shame, the shame. I need a bell. I can just ring it at myself. But I like Kinky. Kinky's fun. And then we cannot pay attention to my shameful building abilities. All right. These look good. Meow. I could hear my cat. Did I clip out the right pieces? Son of a bitch, I don't think I did. God damn it. I clipped out 9 and 3 instead of 5 and 6. What was I doing? Well, something dumb is what I was doing. Because I'm like looking at this going, ooh, those aren't the right shapes. Oh, thank you. You wanna hear about my shame?
Which one?
Oh. The 2 that has occurred since I got back.
What?
Well, first I had to take it apart again. Because this piece was not sticking out far enough.
Okay.
So I did that, that's fine. I did almost break something, but saved it. And then the second thing that I did is I had to end up disassembling a portion of this part right here because I'd put one piece in wrong and this part wasn't going in all the way. This is a very...
You used to be good at this.
I know, I've commented on this, I've told chat the same thing. I'm like, I am so ashamed. Like, I was sweating, like, insane amounts of bullets.
So are you a fake geek girl now? You don't know how to do this anymore?
No.
This is when we reveal that secretly I've been building every model and painting every miniature.
You have dainty, delicate hands, and you've been painting and building everything on screen.
No, I don't have dainty, delicate hands. I have crone hands. As we have talked about. Otherwise, how could my hands be on camera? You say you have witchy hands.
I mean, I do, but like in comparison to yours, they're dainty. Oh, I also scraped myself and bled. I bled for this one. This one has taken blood. This one is truly my child. I thought you'd be
further along on this one.
I know, that's my shame. That's like my major shame is that because I had to redo so much, I'm like, Chaos Cultist is gonna come down here and he's gonna be so disappointed in me because he's gonna expect me to be way further and I'm gonna still be like, no, I'm on page 2.
Okay.
But it's fine.
Sort of throws off scheduling for the next...
No. I'm actually going to kick some ass here, and since we're waiting for the food to go, I will end at 5.
Okay.
But like, I might do a little bit of work like tonight just to catch myself up, just to get past this fucking page, because of how much I've done wrong. It's been so silly, but it's okay because we're getting there, and it's gonna be good. And also, honestly, I really feel like on the next time that I'm working on this, it's gonna be a lot.
Oh, hi, Kita.
Yeah, she's been wandering in and out.
Okay, that's allowed. Okay.
Yeah. I figured she would be fine. She hasn't been like sniffing or like
As long as she doesn't get her tail stuck in a bug trap.
No, I haven't. I've been making sure to like not have her. Yeah, she hasn't gone over there at all. So she was in here actually when I started to have my conniption, and then left because I was having a conniption.
Oh no.
Can you feel the? Yeah, and Neo's asking, can you feel my shame? Can you like? It's because I feel like it's palpable. Like
I'm feeling it a little.
you're feeling it a little good because I am so ashamed. I am genuinely like.
Have a good night, Havman.
Have a good night, Havman.
I'm sorry, dear.
No, it's okay. It's genuinely just more of a like, I can't believe.
Well, you've almost finished her chair.
It's true.
I'm going to leave.
Yeah,
now.
no, you're fine. I just dropped it. It's fine.
I know.
Okay. Okay, so the angle goes out. I can't tell if that... I think it has to, because this goes like... That it looks like. Okay. Okay. Oh, you need to go way more far in. Okay. Please don't break on me. Oh my gosh, scary. Okay, there we go. Love it. Definitely didn't clean up that bit of sprue. Yeah, let me readjust now that my panics are over and we can actually get back to like regular building. Oh, yes, Havman, thank you so much for giving that final shout out before leaving. Please do remember to hit the like button, everybody. And Havman, I hope you have a great rest of your night. We'll see you on Thursday. I do believe I'll be outside on Thursday. I think my plan is to do a garden stream. Although maybe I'll do, I might, either I'll be in the garden or I'll be doing this again. I will see one or the other, but that is the general idea. General idea. Okay. Oh my god, I was about to freak out if I put that on the wrong side. I did not. I did not. I really hope. I mean, that looks correct. Yes, I can see it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, and that's the piece I clipped out before. Excellent. Okay. My butt has looked great today. Well, thank you. Thank you, Captain Comic Geek. That does actually make me feel better. At least, even if I turned out to actually be a fake geek girl. Could you imagine? God damn it. I feel so, like, I am genuinely ashamed. I'm like, Angela, you are better than this. You know how to read fucking instructions. And realistically, if you were struggling that much, you could have pulled out, like, your app. Although there's really nothing to really pull the app out for. It's pretty straightforward. You are just being dumb. And I'm going to blame chat, actually. I'm going to blame you guys for distracting me. Ooh, you're visiting a potential new place on Thursday night? That's awesome. Well, the stream will be during the day, so depending on, like, when that overlaps, if that happens to be your night, then absolutely don't worry about it, Neo. And good luck with finding the new place. I hope the one that you're looking at ends up being very cool. I can't see me as a fake geek girl. I mean, no, I definitely am not. Though some people do still try to claim that in my comments. And I'm like, really? Do you actually watch my stuff? Because I feel like if you did, you'd realize pretty like, do I know every little thing explicitly about like Warhammer 40K or Common Rider or any of the various things that I'm into? Like, no, I don't know everything about it. But does that make me fake? No, I don't think that makes me fake at all. I think that just means that I'm a pretty like big fan who, did I turn this? Okay, I was like, oh my God, did I actually turn my microphone back on? Yes, the answer to that question is yes. I just had another mini heart attack. We're really on a roll today. It is not, I mean, it's a 16 ounce, 20 fluid ounces. I don't have, I don't keep the soda in the house anymore though. So I can't just like binge it. Listen, that is my reward for dealing with my anxiety, okay? Calm yourself, Doe. I need it. Let me have my fix. All right, we need to press this and I'm scared. I'm scared. Please don't. There, go. You rubbing on that box? You want to be in one of the boxes, Kita? Meow. Here, you want to be in this box? Do you want to be in the box? Meow. There you go. Yeah. There we go. Here, I'm gonna scoot myself over. Look, cat in the box. She's a cat in the box. Boop, boop, boop. All right, Kita, cheer me on. Please don't pee in it, though. I am a cat, and I am in the box. She doesn't know what to do. Can I use this to press? I'm so scared. I'm so scared to press it. I don't want to break the piece. Ah, there we go. Okay. Breathe. Okay, I'm actually impressed that she's staying in the box as long as she has. I will admit. I got her a new toy recently at the pet store, and I didn't realize how much catnip it had in it. But it seems to have a lot of catnip in it because holy moly, is she's been going to town on this toy, even when I haven't even been like actively playing with her. Like it'll lay next to her and she'll be like, ah, and she'll tax it. And it's so cute. My afternoon is your evening. Got it. That makes sense, Neo. I guess that would, yeah, I guess that tracks. It's a lot of soda to a mouse, maybe. That's true. Okay. Oh! All right. Did that. Ooh, we're starting to put some side panels on. Okay, we need... What are you telling me to do? What does that symbol mean? She's laying in the box, Chad. She's just decided that. Are you kidding? I bought you a bed and everything. And I like this box better. I can tell, Kita. I can tell. You are delightful and I love you. Cut off under gate. Noted. Okay. Cut off under gate. B7. I think this is B. I know, look at her, she's so cute. Tell your model you just want to put the tip in, it works every time. Okay, I'll tell it that next time. I know, well, she's not quite sleeping yet, but she's definitely like lazing about and being cute. Vibing with me. Oh my gosh, actually. Excuse me while I be a cat mom for a moment. Kita, are you hanging out in the hobby workshop with me? While I work on my Macross mech? Are you hanging out in the box that I'm storing it all in, huh? Because you're so cute. Oh my gosh, you're so fluffy. You're so pretty. Oh, that's right. You can be in that box. Just know that I'm sad that you like this box more than the bed that I bought you. Mother, I don't care. She's cute. All right, let me get some photos of her. Look at you. You're a model cat. You're a model cat. Model cat. All right. She's very cute. How many photos of the kitty do I have on my phone? Somewhere in the 6 digits. You know, actually, probably not in the 6 digits. I would say definitely in the 4 digits. Like, I think I have like thousands of photos of my cats on my phone. But I don't know if you understand how many photos of my butt I've had to take. And like other things. I don't clean up my phone very often. There's a lot of photos of me on my phone, actually. Too many, and I need to clean up my phone. There we go. Did you like my miming? Where did my clippers go? There they are. Cat in the box. Oh my God, you're so cute. Look, every time I look over at you, you're looking up at me. So cute. Like you're really paying attention to what I'm doing. And I think you're just seeing the vape come out of my mouth and you're distracted by that because you're not looking away. And I think it's because it's floating up further. But I'm gonna pretend like you're really interested in what I'm doing, and that's really cute to me. But otherwise, it seems like you don't care. I really want to scoot her. Yeah, I'm not super thrilled with 11th edition, I will admit. What I've been seeing of the rules that they've been publishing, yeah, there are some things where I'm like, okay, fine, but like most of it's like, So I feel ya, PPPs, HRT. I feel ya. I'm waiting for the StarCraft game to hit my local game stores because I actually want to play and try that out. Plus paint some of the models from it because it looks freaking cool. They look so cool. Definitely think that was Sprue. I'm gonna pray that was Sprue. Seems like it was. Yeah, I'm a real degenerate like that. There we go. 12th edition can't launch soon enough, in your opinion? I mean, that's kind of... I really feel like a lot of people are kind of feeling that way. I've seen some people saying that, like, it's been very interesting. So everybody who has been like semi-positive about it so far has been semi-positive in the sense that they're like, I'm sure the Warhammer community as a whole will enjoy it, but that's why I've been playing skirmish games instead of playing Warhammer 40k for years. And I'm like, how can you think that I mean, I guess like it's just because like Warhammer 40k fans are just gluttons for punishment and they just take whatever slot GW, I guess, feeds them at this point. Like the really, really hardcore, like GW can do no wrong to them, I guess. Because they're just that enamored with like that brand loyal or whatever. But like, I feel like most people are not staying that brand loyal. You know what I mean? I don't even think the Primaris is the problem. I really think it's how fucking long the games are. And while I understand a lot of what the rules that they've been coming out with now all are intended to speed everything up, they're also not like actually simplifying anything or doing anything else like that. And I really feel like the you go, I go back and forth of something like Legion or any Marvel Crisis Protocol or any Atomic Mass games. I think Flames of War does it that way. I think most war games modernly do a you go, I go, back and forth to make it so that you can still have complicated moves and like turns, but it's not like you taking a 30-minute turn or a potentially hour-long goddamn turn and leaving your opponent with nothing to do except occasionally roll dice to defend and see if their dudes fucking die. Like, that's so boring and dull. And I just feel like that's gonna be... I don't think GW speeding up the hour-long turn to being either 30 minutes or the 30-minute turn to being 15 minutes is gonna solve the problem. I think the turn needs to be, I go for about 5 minutes, you go for 5 minutes, then I go for maybe 2 minutes, then you go for 3 minutes, and then I go for maybe 30 seconds because I decide to hold all of my actions until my next turn. Because like that's some of the things that I did in like Fallout, for example. Like I could have my guys hold actions and then activate all of them at once, giving myself like a couple of very rapid turns where it's like bam, 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 my opponent's having to immediately to go again. And frankly, sometimes the opponent held too. And then it was just like a, you went, okay, now you went, all right, it's my turn again, I'm gonna hold again, all right, they went, I'm gonna hold again, all right, and now I'm gonna do a thing, and it takes a little bit longer. And I'm like, if GW would just try that with like moderate changes to like anything else that they're doing, I feel like it would be infinitely better and really significantly less reliant on like power creep problems that like command points and that bullshit brings in. Because I just feel like there is so much of that holding the game back. It's just got really convoluted and like, honestly, it's cumbersome to play. It's just a cumbersome game to play. And I feel like that is what drives people off. It also suffers from the problem of they are so hyper fixated on catering to their competitive scenes that everybody who like even remotely wants to like try doing tournaments at their local game stores or whatever starts to get into this weird hyper competitive mood. And like, it's not everybody, but it is a significant portion of the fan base in a weird way. And then you just have a bunch of like dudes who act like they're gonna go to like top tier tournaments, but are never gonna actually do it or commit to it, but like act like it and play their games like it and then whinge like it. Going to your Toku night? Excellent, Captain Comic Geek. I hope you enjoy watching Zets. I don't know if you talk about me as a weirdo who you've gone into, or you've been slowly corrupting into more and more Toku, but if you do, I hope that you get to cry to them about how much I dislike 01. Anyways, I hope you have a great time, Captain Comic Geek. See you later. You're just excited for 11th edition because your friends are finally going to play with you. Well, you know what? See, God to the Zilla, and that's great. I love that for you. Like, here's the thing. For those people who are going to get into 11th edition and everything, power to you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I want to see, like, I don't want the game to die. I don't want the game to, like, I don't want that to happen. I want dramatic changes that I feel like GW is very unwilling to give me. But I don't want it to, like, go away in any capacity or anything like that. So I'm glad that it's still doing well. And honestly, I am happy to hear people be optimistic about the new edition, because I genuinely myself am not. And I want people to be excited. I think X2 and okay, so that's her, right? She has a tail because she's a cat girl. That is not what I need. I need L or I. I think it's I. That's F. That's M. That's also M. That's also F. Okay, have I opened it already? And I'm just a silly goose and don't remember opening it? That's likely. That's D. That's E. I just heard a beep. I think that means that the rice is cooking. Oh! I knocked that over. That's okay. That's J. That's B. That's... Wait, I remember... Wait, no, but wait. But it's a capital L, so I think it might be I. That's a J. Okay, that's my other J. Oh my gosh, Kita, are you leaving? Where are you going? Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Yeah, see, that's a capital L. Actually, I can check this right now. Hold on. They made me use L earlier. Okay, so it's definitely an I. We're looking for I. Is it... I'm stuck. Is it potentially over here with pieces of her? That's T. Look how many cute hands she has, by the way. Is it focusing? Focus. Oh, whatever, we're just gonna see here. Look at all those hands. All right. Y, that's definitely her hair. That's definitely her body. I believe that is her armor. That's W and W. T, Q, Z, U, T. Okay, I don't think it's over here. Where are you? The letter I. Is there a section of this that is labeled as a different... Do I have to do this twice? I'm very confused. Okay. D, E. This is K2, because it's almost empty. It's my first sprue that's almost empty. I feel like it's just in here and I'm being blind. Okay, so this is... That's A. F. F. M. M. It isn't indicating... No, it's definitely not indicating... Hello, welcome back, Kita. PS... Wait. That kind of looks like the piece, though. I think that is the piece. Did they change? Oh, that was a horrendous noise. I am so sorry if you had to hear it. Good night, Godzilla. I hope that you enjoy your time with your wife. Have a good evening, and we'll see you next time. I think I found the piece that I need, chat. I think it's just on a piece labeled... Am I looking at, like, the back? I was looking at the wrong side of the sprue. I was looking at the wrong side of the sprue. Silly me. How could I? Your second turn took a good hour in 10th edition. That's too long. That's way too long. Way too long. Like, oh my gosh. That's what I mean, is like Games Workshop is just dropping the ball, disappointing me. But it's fine. I'm not their priority. I'm very curious. I'm very curious to see how people actually respond to 11th edition as a whole. Like how the community as a whole ultimately takes it. Like, are they going to be okay? Kita, what are you doing? No. Yeah. Are you being fluffy over there? Just sitting in the middle of the floor? Is that possible? That you're fluffy? Like, Mom, I want you to actually come in and feed me. Oh my gosh, it's 5:06. All right, let me get this piece on. Like so. Right? Yes. Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay, I was like, put it on the right side, right? I did put it on the right side. Okay, that's fine. And then this. Okay, I did clip that off. Excellent. Good, that I was supposed to. Kita, what are you doing? Hey, no. I don't know what that is that you were fucking with, but no. Okay. Where? What? Where? Goes in. Aha. Aha. Boop. Oh my god, there we go. Looks good. Wasn't actually put on all the way, but it is now. Honestly, it looks sharp. Like it.
The rice will be ready in 5 minutes.
Excellent. I will come in and start cooking the bulgogi. I just finished putting this side panel on.
Looks good.
Yeah.
How's chat then?
Chat has been great. Just making sure I got everything on correct. Yep, that looks flush. Love it. Keita was, oh my gosh. Keita was so, I'll show you afterwards.
She helped.
She helped. She was in the box.
Good.
She was in the box for a little while, and she was a cute, super awesome girl. All right, guys. I will see you all next time. More than likely, we'll be in the garden on Thursday, but we might be in here working on this. It depends. Either way, I'll see you guys Thursday at 1 p.m. Pacific or your regional equivalent. Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific or your regional equivalent for the starting of the Mazda Speedster or Roadster. Sorry. The Monster, it's because it's Mazda Speed Roadster.
Oh, yes.
On the box, so it's Mazda Speed Roadster. So we're starting this on Friday. So if you want to join me for that, that's going to be at 5 p.m. And otherwise, on Saturday, we'll be back, and I'll be doing something with Shay, either working on the model kit again or doing something else. So we'll see you guys next time, but thank you so much for being here, especially to God to the Zilla, Raymond Seuss, Neo, Doe, Nick Bassa, and anybody else who might be hanging out and talking in chat. I'm not ignoring you. I just talked to you. I just said your name. Thank you so much for being here. And until next time, everybody, I will see you guys later. All right.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.